You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers.
Don't know.
Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me. Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move.
I just got this today.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly. Now, this message goes out to the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you. But that's not all we're capable of. Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see,
Yeah, it's like Yachi Mishima. Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
That cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus. A lifetime supply of nuke. Oh man, you're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy. New guy. Us Torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder. We do it all. You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
Can I go to Sweet Senpai? Oh, the old crochet. I guess all city's going to hell. Oh, there I am. Robo Cop. And it's got the original voice actor in this game. I was excited when this game was announced.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
I am RoboCop, guys. I'm a cop in this city.
Judgment Day is here.
Hope I get a gun soon.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Just another day in old Detroit.
I'm telling you, this town is going to hell.
Like we're not there already.
How about I go get a drink, huh?
They came out of the trucks and they just started shooting at anything.
Sounds like a man.
I can see your lady is still quite shaken up. I'll get one of the paramedics to check on her.
Oh, don't bother. She's only jonesing.
What the hell went up in this city?
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
Whoa.
By now, when it comes to evidence.
Look who's gaming. I'm playing RoboCop. Rogue City. I just got my game in today. Somebody came in my mailbox. Man, look at this city. Wow, they got a body over here. Whoa.
We're gonna run short of body bags.
Dude, Jesus. Crime in this city is unspeakable. What, a train? What the hell happened here?
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Let's swap.
No, I'm good.
God, the crime in this city is unspeakable.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
Oh, don't be cheap, honey. Make it double.
Damn, look at all these bodies.
We can't wait any longer. Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages.
Whenever you go, I mean, Western. Yeah.
Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on the way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
You sound just like my wife.
If that's the case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
Oh, yeah.
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Whoa! Oh,
hey,
shit.
You can't go in yet. We need to wait for the reinforcements.
Reinforcements have arrived.
I knew you'd say something like that.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go, I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I'm gonna use a gun. Bring the city to justice.
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Oh, baby.
Drop it, scum.
Oh yeah. Oh, this game is so fun.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a key card from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know? After you.
I thank you.
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
God, this game is so badass. I ranked this game as #1 this year. Oh, Kara J. This is what the game looks like. Sick art cover. I grew up watching Robo Cop as a kid, and I always wanted to play a game of Robo Cop. And this is like a kid's dream for me. Playing as one of my favorite heroes. I love the way this game plays.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are.
And this game even got the original voice actor. Wish I can get some help.
I can smell some burnt electric.
You're under arrest.
I will keep them coming.
What a warm welcome, don't you think?
Yeah. Let's go. Big money. Oh, that's cool. We'd Veronica Wesker back and say, yeah, please. She dead? Positive nuke overdose. He's dead. Oh, I can't recharge my health back. Alright, so it's circle. Die. Woo! A bloody game. go, partner. Oh yeah! You can use Robo Cop's vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects are marked with. Oh. Okay. If I can investigate objects. Short circuit detected.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
You said I don't want to change. That's okay, Cena.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
God, I love Robo Cop.
Huh?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph.
Chopper's ready.
I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else. I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Right. Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Slime bags detected.
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
Scumbag! Fake ID. Damn computers! Anything else?
Come get some!
Eyes on the prize!
Ooh, yeah.
Nice and easy.
Woo! Bloody mess, these guys. Yeah. I'm gonna find another med kit. Oh, I can punch? Oh shit! Oh, I'll have to try that next time. There we go. Confiscating more drugs. Communicating documents. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you have only a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use the extraordinary reflexes to meet the challenge. Hostage secured.
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
Murphy, these people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
This is Lewis. We have rescued 3 hostages, one with a gunshot wound to the abdomen. Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
Alright, let's go, Murphy. Yeah, and I'll do it again. You don't mess with Robo Cop, you'll get burned. I'm checking the air for any stuff. Alright. Ooh. Woo, yeah. I'll grab that med kit. Got it. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Game's got so much action. Oh, I'm gonna grab another gun. Let's go. Die. I came that way. God. Damn.
Darling, could you get the napkins from the cupboard?
Sure thing, Mom. What do we have?
What the hell happened to me?
It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
Of course you do. Alex, what do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
My system's going haywire.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Oh, my hands are shaking. It's your fault! Moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
You worked so hard, honey. Why don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from this reality, don't you think?
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
2! Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, you will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Alice.
Oh.
You okay there, Murphy?
What does it want? Get it away from me!
I am sorry.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Cool title screen. Night has just begun.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
Get back in line.
They're here. Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle jerk, huh? Good. We've got a problem.
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as Robo Cop. We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OCP.
Now quiet!
We would never put a defective product on the streets. That's not what we do.
We all saw it hesitate in a life and death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Mr. Becker, I've got more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck. But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed. Time to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
Everyone is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Wow, this game is so cool.
Can't do it. There is no way. Murphy, would you give me a hand? I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind. Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Don't worry, I'll clamp the trash.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
Your roller coaster's gonna be your ass in a cell, asshole. Me clamp the damn mess. What do you think I look like, an errand boy? Hi, boys.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
You got it, boss. Here you go, sweetheart. Enjoy.
Finally home.
Sleep tight.
Sleep tight, asshole.
Robo Pig! Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Hey, when you open the cell door, and I'll give you a knuckle sandwich, asshole. He's all your boss. Yeah. Me, the errand boy. I don't get paid enough for this shit. Nice shooting, Tex. Hey, Monster Chef, how you doing? Playing Robo Cop Rouge City. Finally got my copy finally in my mailbox. I'm playing this game on the ps5. Heard a lot of good things about it. I'm like, oh, you missed only the beginning half of the game. And it got really good, man.
Hi, Murphy.
Hey, boss. What's up? I mean, at all. And be at all the time. You like RoboCop, Monster Chef? Are you a big fan of RoboCop? I grew up with RoboCop as a kid. One of my favorite heroes growing up as a kid. Didn't even get the original voice actor. Why is your screen broken? Oh, because I fell into a booby trap on the beginning of the game. You'll have to rewatch the footage. I gotta get my screen fixed and I'm up for repairs. We're gonna job, are we? That's fine. This is the underground area. Cool. Just like how it was in the movie. I might take America's engine. No, they haven't. Cena. Wow. I'm actually getting a tour of the police station. Oh, what do you got? Fizz? Ah, man, I want some soda. Don't mind me, boys. Just passing through. God, how big is this police station?
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
What do you
Don't
mean?
hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
We wanted you to be safe out there.
Yeah, you guys, very fun.
The oldest prank in the book. That never gets old. Oh. Rodent thing that makes the hard mode easy is you can one shower. Yeah. What's up, Doc? I guess I'm up for repairs.
There's
all right.
Walking, talking law enforcement machine.
Okay, let's get on with it.
Hey, don't knock it, honey. I'll beat your ass. And you, sir, are an asshole. You gonna fix me up or what?
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
So, here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested...
Oh my god, it's him! No way!
Boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Doesn't it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
The chip is in. Let's see what we have here.
Robo Cop evaluation. Ah, crap. Evaluation my ass. A C rank! Ah. Oh, that worked for nothing, you assholes! You cheap bastards. I don't get paid enough for this shit. As a cop. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point, and you can use them to develop your skills. Oh, really? So you got an upgrade system. Developing skills allow you to increase efficiency, attain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Ooh, that sounds really good. Okay, so... Oh, ooh. I didn't know this thing had an upgrade system. Armor? Ooh. Damn, there's so much. Fatality, engineering. Deduction. Ooh, okay. I can see where this is going. Physiology. Empathetic processing dialogue options. Really? Double earn public trust points. What do I want? My boyfriend Tom Marvel and Riddle have been here looking for me. I haven't seen him. Combat. Shockwave stuns nearby enemies for a short time. What do I want though? I'm gonna go with the armor. Okay. Vitality. Vitality would really help. Engineering dash allows you to ram into enemies. Oh, I don't have any more stuff. Yeah. Alright, I got 2 upgrade points.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it. Other than that, everything seems to be installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Serve the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
Okay, nothing disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Let's see where we're going on a road trip in 30 minutes.
My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
Emotional trauma? Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
OCP wanted to see if you'd be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Road trip in 30 minutes.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
How do you like this game, Monster Chef? Pretty cool hidden gem of a game on PS5.
Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
What the fuck are you doing, boy? You motherfucker. I try to imitate him. I feel like I'm more of an Italian guy. Here, watch this, watch. Yeah, you know what you're doing, boy, you motherfucker? Now I'll kill your ass. He looks like he's very pissed off for his job. Yeah, and what the fuck do you want, asshole? I don't get paid enough for this shit. I'm your COO, you asshole. Look at him, Monster Chef. He looks like he's a pissed off guy. He doesn't get paid enough for his job. And he's my boss. Oh, I like to make fun of him at times. Oh, watch it. Watch this. Monster Chef, watch this. I'm gonna imitate this guy. Watch. You said I'm an asshole. Is Robo Cop a real name, bro, Wesker? Yeah, it is. He just got roasted. Yeah, he's really pissed. He's just sitting there thinking, twitching his leg like an asshole. Because he is an asshole. Oh, I got a joke for him. Here, watch this. Here's an old saying. If it smells like shit and it really is shit, then it really is shit. Harry Potter, of course. Hey, can I have your cigarette? I need a smoke. Robo Cop doesn't get enough for this job. God, look at these old ass computers. God, I feel old. You know, I had one of these computers as a kid. I was just staring at the ceiling. Because he's an asshole. He doesn't like his job because he doesn't get paid enough for it. What is that? Is that pizza? Hey! Lady, your pizza! Hey! I'm talking to you! Hello! To, Mrs. Idiot. Ah, fuck. You, lady! What are you writing? Huh? You tell me I'm an asshole? Well, you're an asshole then. Bye! They're all writing about me now. They're all writing about me how much that pizza sucks. You writing a letter to your girlfriend? Hope she dumps your ass.
Man, I tell you, it was crazy in that TV station.
Good job you had Murphy in with you.
You bet. Without him, we'd all be goners.
You guys are all smoking, huh? Is this the smoke joint? Yeah, dude. Now to give this guy promotion. I bought Magic Pizza. Oh, awesome, Cena. This guy really enjoys his job. No shirt, no service. That's the way I like it. That guy deserves a promotion. Wow, is this where they put on their boots? Thank God. I wonder why this city is falling apart. If I got is boss. Definitely.
Murphy, could you please help me out here?
Sure, boss. Wrap me up for you too? What do you want? Going to kiss? I get off at 7.
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
Take the spot on the podium. You're
Too many
a lifesaver,
complaints.
Robo.
No line, no service. Oh look, he tell you to get the hell out of here. Good job. You deserve a promotion. God, my job sucks as a cop. Alright, come to the complaint department. Come on, you sons of bitches, don't have all day here. Now, fuck, I'm using an old computer.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
What do you want, cutie pie?
I have a problem.
Complaint office.
My neighbors are hostile.
ISG.
I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog. Why would they get so worked up every time I take him for a walk?
What is his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire. He likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Let me guess. You disrupt public order, issue a ticket. He has this beautiful red coat, so I caught him Fire. He likes to hide sometimes, and I have to yell, Fire, Fire. I find him anyway. Can you do something about my neighbor?
Your behavior disrupts public order. I must issue a ticket.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
And kick your ass out of here, boy.
Please.
I issue him a ticket.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so... Here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
No. You can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but...
What's wrong with the blue guy?
It'd be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away. Next, please.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting
This is not Halloween.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Let me think about it. Come back in 24 hours. Give me the other. Alright, provide me with the details.
Name and address.
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check. Your son was found dead 2 hours ago.
What? Oh, no.
Too many complaints.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
You suck. Where's my paycheck? Hey, asshole! I want my paycheck. You know what? Hey, dude. You suck. You want to give me a paycheck? What, did I look like a complaint officer? God, my job sucks. Oh, that's you. I thought you were a normal person. You look strong. I'm just a cop. The hell? Better follow my objective then. Oh. If I had to take one more complaint, I'm gonna shove it somebody's ass over around here. Sir, I swear to God, if you give me another complaint, I'm gonna shove where the sun don't shine. I don't mean literally, I mean literally. I had enough complaints for one day. God, this television sucks. Hey, where's the cartoon show I want to watch? I want to watch Tom and Jerry. Now I see a static and a piece of ass. God, these TVs suck. God, don't you guys afford better TVs? God almighty, these TVs do like shit. Look at this. You guys are so cheap you can't even afford good TVs. What's wrong with you people? TVs are ass. They're shit. This is based on the movie? Yeah. God, the city is so cheap. They can't afford good TVs. This police station needs an overhaul. It could use a good paint job, a few thrown pillows. Hey, beautiful, how you doing? I complain of murder. Are you asleep, sunshine? God, I think he's dead. Now, you look like a guy who wants to start some trouble. Too bad I can open your cell and beat your ass. Is he asleep or dead? I think he's dead, Monster Chef. I threw his ass earlier in here. But he's so cute when he's asleep, though. Hey, Monster Chef, you have a camera? I'm gonna take a picture. Lasts longer. I can put it in my photo book. Me and him are gonna make some good memories with each other. Oh, that'd be too funny. Ah.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready. 50 points is what OCP calls a passing grade. Shouldn't be a problem to you.
Fine. A shooting test? Yeah, they want to do a calibration.
Unless you want a good job, I'll let the eggheads know that you're good to go. See you in the briefing room.
You know what? I'm gonna kick you in the nuts. I want a calibration. Nah. Yeah, what do I need calibration for? I'm gonna go play in department. I hate that boss of mine. Oh, how the hell do I get back? I got 51 points. That should be a passing grade from me. Alright, do I gotta have somebody else out, or am I gonna be an errand boy today? Is that to the police that has a beast? Yes. I gotta go to the conference, man. I gotta go have a meeting. You like cheese pizza with jalapenos? I had jalapenos on pizza one day. It's pretty good.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen. It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media has named the new guy in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open.
I like pineapple pizza.
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
You go ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Sure, whatever you say. Nice office you have. Now hear me, you hear? You're all fired, you pieces of shits! Now get the fuck out of my office. I tried to be the chief of police. Oh, I'm having too much fun. Let's get up front. That's a kid up front. Oh, fire, you bastards! Oh, look, I get to drive a car now. What do you claim that cat poop?
Ready for you, Robo. Go get him.
You know what? You suck. Stay away from my car, asshole. Yeah, so save. Yeehaw! Fine, I got that damn police station. I'm done taking orders. Just check out how funny. Is that a police car? Yeah, it's my car. Ew. I said incident.
This city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it
Oh, look, it's that puke guy.
Just burn it all.
Sir, do you have a problem? You know your cute twin brothers in jail. Aw, how cute! It's a cat. I thought this guy was dead. I didn't know he got out of jail so quickly. Hell! Of course I want to go to hell. God, this city really does suck. I wonder how much they charge here at this, is this a gas station called Hell? I know they had one here. What's up, Monocle? Long time no see. I wonder how much they charge here. Oh, Visa, huh? MasterCard. Let's do a car, go ahead. Alright, bro. This city looks like shit.
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Fine, I got my first order. Alright. Let's go. God, there's trash everywhere. What litter bugs?
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Delaying an investigation is a crime.
Citizen, I would like to inform you that knowingly delaying an investigation is classified as a felony.
Yada, yada, yada. I don't have all day to listen, nor do I understand this bureaucratic jargon.
Would you like to call your lawyer and have him explain it to you?
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
You know, I'm gonna issue him a ticket. You, sir, are an asshole. You're worse than my boss. What do you got? Center toolbox, irrelevant to the case. He's hiding something. Engineering level 2 required. Frick. Oh, I need to upgrade my skill points. What do you got here? Deduction level 2 required. Fuck, I can't even do this mission properly. Damn. Oh, that's like a scan. Various tools relevant to the case. Damn. What do you got here? Relevant to the case, documents. I wonder if he's hiding something. I could smell it. I'm looking for criminal evidence. Then I got a fully upgraded barrel shotgun. Oh, awesome. What do you think, Monster Chef? You think he's hiding something? Oh, I found a criminal evidence. Ben, I'm off tomorrow, but this can wait. I think Scott is out again. You want to help that boy like you helped me and then the others? Get it? I'm still on parole, and I can't be involved in any illegal shit. And Scott doesn't care about that. I saw him hiding something in his locker, and he looked over his shoulder about 100 times, like when he was stashing those stolen radios there. You better check it out. We might get in trouble, Jay. What the hell is Jay? New clue obtained. No, nothing that's ever to know him yet. What the hell is that? What do we got? Cardboard box, remember to the case. Damn. Thought I could nail his ass. Alright, so I have 2 more clues, but I can't investigate them. Alright, I'm gonna talk to you again.
See, I told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
I need access to one of your lockers.
I can't allow that. It's my workers' private possessions.
You said your shop has nothing to hide.
The locker you have in mind belongs to a boy named Scott. He works for me on and off. I have to admit, I had a tiny feeling he might have something to do with your case. I will open his locker for you, but I won't be held accountable for what's inside.
Fair enough.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Scanning. What we got? Variety of car theft tools. Ooh.
For the time being, where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Today Joe got killed.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is
that
the garage is near the local stores.
Records. Tell me about Scott.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
It is not enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
You heard of Spooky? I have. He's back from the dead. So I've heard.
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back. Working here keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
Why protect the culprit?
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city. Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
No, in Chapter 2, Joe dies.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
God, I love Robo Cop. That guy looks like he slept in days. So he's been doing theft, huh? Maybe I should place him under arrest. This game is cheesy. It's a really good game. Finally came in today in my mailbox. No! If you don't like the game, go play something else. If you don't like it. I like RoboCop. I've been waiting for this game to come in for about a week. I'm enjoying it. This game is underrated. This game is so cool. Yeah, this game is cool. This game is ass. I disagree. It's a cool ass game. How did we ever get a modern RoboCop game on ps5? I was waiting for this game when it was announced.
Oh God. I messed up good.
The hell you doing here?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
You can't possibly help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Oh, the best thing to do is confess. Your actions have consequences.
Our actions affect people around us.
Do you mean Ben? Shit! Is he alright? Is Ben okay? Please tell me. I would never forgive myself if anything bad happened to him.
During our conversation, my health monitor did not detect any trauma as yet.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God! It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah!
Hey, Scotty boy. Oh shit! It's the Robo Cop is here! Blast! Hey for that! Oh, is he still?
You motherfuckers. I'll be taking this.
Knocking at the wrong.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
Who is responsible?
What do you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Ooh. Why were you hiding?
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one. I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
You shouldn't have gone to the police.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's
I watch Peaky Blinders and I like it too.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
Chop shop, huh? I'm gonna pay these guys a visit. Oh. I already did shoot his ass. Yeah, I don't think these guys are gonna get back anytime soon. What's the chop shop? I don't know. It was around the corner. So I'm gonna go change my name to Hannah Shelby next week, Wesker. Alright. What is the chop shop? It's around the corner over here. Yeah, I like the game from yesterday. Cool. Uh-oh. Someone's starting trouble.
Citizen, I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
Shoe print size 10 with traces of paint. You can't run! I'll find your ass! Where'd this guy get off to? You spray graffiti on the wall? Wait a minute. I saw something. Where'd this guy get off to, man? Damn, he's fast, man. Where the hell did he get off to? I saw shoe prints with paint, but where the hell did he get off to? What does it say? Issuing tickets. Ooh, I can issue tickets now as a police officer. Hold L2 to activate Robo Cop's vision and identify incident of law breaking. Ooh, I can issue tickets now. Nice. Let's see who's been starting trouble. Violation obstruction of fire hydrant. You, sir, get a ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
Violation. Enjoy your day, sir. Oh, Wesker likes being a cop. There's police activity going on over there. I'm looking for that guy, man. And the breeze is faster, but they can only...
Would you please keep the noise down? You're scaring off my customers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, music's too loud.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I can help turn up the radio. There is also nothing wrong with breaking for no bones.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Yeah! Beat it, assholes! I'm the cop in this town.
Officer.
Oh my god, there's nothing left of that radio. Oh my god, I don't know my own strength. Holy shit. Oh man, those guys got scared. Damn, did you see that, monster? I broke that radio in half. Oh, what do you got here? I haven't been grocery store in a long time. Bye, monster. See you later. Ooh, man, I haven't had ice cream in a long time. Oh, what do you got? Potato chips, crispa, cornflakes. Ooh, fruit rings, cocoa rings. Ooh, peanut chocolate bars. Yum yum. Robo Cop doesn't know his own strength. Oatmeal cookies, peanut butter, and jelly cookies. Ooh. You're making me hungry. Let me see. Soft drinks. Cola, Buff. Ooh. Holy cow, dairy products. Yogurts. You actually read the name on these. Milk. Ooh, pepperoni pizza? Oh man, I'm so hungry for a pizza. Chicken beef pizza. Ooh, that looks good. Man. Ice cream. No fat chocolate. God, everything looks good in here. Now it's getting almonds. Are you mad I'm changing my name? No, I'm not mad. Fritz, potato chips. Waffles. Ooh, I love waffles. Damn, I can get out of here. I'm getting hungry. So I'll take a more of everything here out in the kitchen sink. Of course he didn't hear me. Damn, don't you ever stock up your shelves? Oh, I'll take one of everything. I wonder when I catch that guy. Ooh, I like your mohawk, dude. Badass. Leave area. Oh, that's my car. Oh, I got night vision? Oh, that's pretty badass. Okay. Oh, I can run?
Oh. Who's there? Oh, it's only you.
Oh, hi, Sleeping Beauty. I don't know I can actually run in this game. Well, when it steals your car, they can't. I haven't seen anyone steal my car yet. I still haven't found that guy. Kazoo, yeah, stinks. Did find that guy. He went down here last, didn't he? Damn. I lost track of him. I'm gonna kick you down now. I'm good, Cena. This must be Detroit. Charles Garages.
The shoes I found in the dumpster behind the mega store. I got $15 for them.
Shh, quiet. Unless you want to lose them.
What we got here? Stolen jewelry. Oh, you can't leave this area. Alright. I haven't been down here yet. What's going on over here? I sense trouble. Why is this cornered off? Oh, really is cornered off?
Hey, this area is off limits. You need permission to get in or a warrant.
Am I not? Huh. Those guys don't look like cops. Kind of curious what's going on over there. This is open. Why? Ooh, noobs. Drugs, huh? Stolen handbag.
Something's coming. I can feel it.
Oh. Dude. This is Detroit. I recognize that bridge. Yeah, it is the city of Detroit. Wow. Swings broken. Let's be the city's park. No trouble. What are you guys doing?
Help! Help! This rascal was trying to steal my cart. Look what he's done!
Have I just wrecked your life savings? Tough shit, stinker.
Violation civilian harassment.
Antisocial behavior towards a fellow citizen can be classified as a crime.
It cannot be tolerated. I will let it go this time. No, I ain't letting it go.
A lesson for the future. To save yourself the trouble. Clean up on the double.
You can't do it. I was only messing. I could have just picked it all up.
Hey, you tell him, Robot Man!
What a fucking joke!
That's right. You're welcome, civilian. A tattoo shop.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
An Omega store. Violation hazardous oil spillage.
One that likes swimming in oil surely must be swimming in money.
Another ticket. That's 3 tickets I gave out tonight. What's going on over here?
Mike was driving and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
You guys never starting trouble. This city is a mess, man. I never see a city with so much trash. Sweet Jesus. What are these guys doing?
And she takes off her top and says,
Hey, this is a private conversation, pig.
Don't mind me. I'm just running my rounds.
He drew a gun, asked me for money.
only a moron steals from a beggar.
That's what I said. But then he started shooting.
Whenever I'll find that guy. There's a police car over there. I wonder what's going on. What's up?
I haven't congratulated you yet. He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Just doing my duty.
I was merely doing my duty. That kind of hostile situation is not the only thing I can resolve. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Any leads?
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
No, I haven't. Is that homeless man involved?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo, and the body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
Yeah, but what can we do?
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
Crime scene. Let's take a look. See what we're working with. Activate Robocop's vision by pressing L2 on highlight enemies and important objects in the environment and can investigate those objects and use them in combat. Alright. So. Wow, someone did a number on her.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged. Nasty wound.
Blunt trauma to the head, fatal.
Object, possibly a hammer.
Identifying an oil-based substance.
No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around. Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
So who killed her? Still chimney pirate relevant to the case.
Yeah, probably belonged to our victim. Let's try to find other clues.
5. Still got relevant to the case.
Poor Casey.
Custom extended wheelbase.
His extended case.
A vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Rob.
Got blood here. Blood type AB. That homeless guy, I got some questions.
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial that's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
Tell me about the aliens.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with, and years later develop serious diseases from.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Maybe.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
Aliens.
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Alright. Let's go to the courthouse and go pay a visit. Yeah, this is the filming set.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with.
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
Your proposal is punitive. The guilty would pay. Can I give you access to anything when I'm a warrant?
I can make trouble for anyone who deserves it.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
I took a proposal. Jenkins, huh? You're on my wanted list.
I am looking for...
Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job.
It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Well, he really is an asshole. You like the name Evelyn Resker? I do. And let's see if I can find any criminal evidence. Sunblock. Substance matches the one found on the victim's body. Ooh. Jenkins, you're going down, boy. Don't worry, I'm on top of this. Police business. From Nikki Troy, set manager assistant, to Teresa Robinson, set manager. Topic, re-night shooting preparation, things to do. Today at 6:14 p.m. Don't worry, Tess. I honor everything, but you must know that the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. From Nikki Troy. Let me see. Cars allowed to park on the set. Delivered yesterday at 12:43 p.m. One additional van outside the team. That sounds interesting. Suspicious message found. Let me see. From Barney Burke to Teresa Robinson. Topic Ari Jerry's issue. 30th at 7:53 a.m. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear that you encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent a long time now. Been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry. I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. N.A. The lead actor matches the suspect's description. Tire tracks. The tire tracks will match.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
So what?
You are covered in sunblock.
The perpetrator was someone with skin that seemed to be covered with sunblock. I saw the storyboard. You fit the description.
Nice try, but I won't even touch that toxic goo. I've got it in the contract. I use body doubles for all the shots where I'm supposedly covered with it. Wait, that bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why hired the understudy?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
Show me the footage.
Check the camera footage.
Camera footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either. You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Something's fishy. Alright, Jenkins, you better talk.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Without owning information is a crime. Confess now or else.
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get in trouble later.
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet. Do not leave the city.
You're going down, Jenkins. Be back for your ass later. God, I love this game. Let's see what you've been hiding. Smears of sunblock and is found on the victim's body.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
What the hell happened to you?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent. I swear.
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it.
Why meet here?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Why not call for help?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
What about your statement?
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry up, please! It burns!
Tire tracks and wheelbase match. So it's that truck. Search for clues. Blood type AB matches the sample found in the subject's body. And glasses here. Glasses matches to only Jerry Jenkins. Alright. And a hammer. Hammer phase matches the victim's cranium trauma. Alright. I think we got a suspect here. A camera lens concealed in the wall, head in the room detected. So. Why keep this all a secret? In the bathroom? Of all places? There's Jenkins. Oh my God! He did murder her! Arrest the celebrity. He's under arrest.
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
Alright. Now I gotta arrest Jenkins.
Can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
This cannot wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake.
It hurts!
Hard boiled.
Is there something interesting in that barrel?
My sandwich fell in.
Ah, you've been dreaming of the hot meal, so here it is.
Hmm. Let's see. Do I have like side quests? Check this. Never check the chop shop. Selling vehicles. Let's do this one. Here we go. Do you want me to tell who's Evelyn's first? Go ahead.
Hey, me found my gun too.
What? Someone knocked out his teeth, including the gold one. He's asking if anyone found it.
Violation parking meter expired. Ticket.
For some to learn how not to lose the track of time is to learn how not to lose their money.
Hmm.
Stop shaking in your boots. Look, Robo Cop is here. We're safe.
Hmm.
Dad, what does eviction mean? And who's a debt collector? Why can't I open the door for him? Dad, tell me the truth. Are we poor? Dad? Dad!
Tired of your kids asking annoying questions? You just want to relax after a long day of work, but someone won't let you?
Are we going to be okay? Dad, I'm scared.
Snoozers. Sleeping pills for kids. Just one pill can guarantee 5 hours of peace. Nap time just became your decision. Sleep tight, son.
I'm tired.
Because you deserve a peace of mind, too.
If I catch any of the dope heads watching jelly beans or marble, it's for kicks. I'll make you pay for the parts you wrecked. Mmm.
Evening, officer.
Morning. This must be the place. So this is the chop shop. She runs into a wall, possibly of a hidden entrance. Now, how do you get past a wall? Ah. Secret button activates a connected device. I'll buy that for $1. Got y'all. Ooh. Oh, engineering level 6 required. There it is. Remember his first and his name is... That's cool. So this must be the car. Alright. Take care of those guys.
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
Maybe that could really use your helping hand, otherwise I'm in juvenile. You could retrieve the car yourself.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
Okay. Buying guns. Objectives. Only got one more objective left. I don't know. No printed circuits boards available. Skills. Okay. Engineering. Alright. I'm loving this game so far. It's so good. I love playing as Robo Cop. You like the name? Yes, I do.
Oh, crap! Give me back my money, you piece of shit!
Don't you cops ever get bored with harassing successful entrepreneurs?
Hey! This shit is rigged!
That's a serious accusation, kiddo. Someone might think I would allow such illegal activity in my high-class business, which I do not. I get lost.
You work for Soot. Tell me where to find him.
You cops are giving me a stomach ulcer. Stop asking me about guys I don't know.
Withholding information can lead to bigger trouble than a stomach ulcer.
Look, I'm a busy man, so I'm going back to my office now. Why don't you join me there, and we'll talk. Oh, on second thought, you can't do that, 'cause you don't have a warrant, do ya?
What a douchebag.
Ah. Techno Warrior. Bomber. Cool arcade place. Raise. Oh. It's like an arcade place.
I didn't know you had such amazing colors. And there's not one, but two of you? From now on, I promise, I will cherish you more often.
Is there any evidence of muse detected in the
body readings suggest substance misuse.
Oh man, a real like TJ Laser? You are so incredibly shiny. I'm definitely getting more of this stuff.
Who sold you drugs?
I really shouldn't say, but you are my TV heroes. Alright. All of the arcade staff will sell to you, as long as you got cash. Unfortunately, I'm broke, but I have a great idea. You could help me sneak into the basement. They keep a huge stash of goodies down there.
Drugs in the basement? I will take care of that.
Would you really do that for me? Way to go, TJ!
Search warrant granted.
Is that the ocean?
I think she really is on drugs. Turn to trace that hinge and lubricant relevant to the case. So where's the basement to this area? Bloodshot eyes caused by sleep deprivation relevant to the case. That kid needs sleep. Action detective relevant to the case. Spill gas accounting relevant to the case.
Open the door. I have the warrant.
Oopsie. I think I dropped my key somewhere. You'd have to break down this hardened door if you want to get in.
That will not be a problem.
Woo! That guy went flying. Surprise, asshole! Night-night, Sleeping Beauty.
Surrender your weapons.
And that shield upgrade really helps. Take less damage. Night, asshole. Say Nuke and get lost. Tell the buyers to stop using made-up names for Nuke. None of this double cheese, Auntie Anne, hot sauce, body bags, and red fucking whatever. It only makes my guys confused, and that's bad for business. Piss can't do shit, so there's no need to speak in code. These dope heads either buy Nuke or jack all. Your lovely superstardom boss ass. What we got? Locked.
Open the door, or you will regret it.
Can't a guy just sell drugs to kids without you harassing him every 5 minutes? Who am I hurting, huh? They all want it.
Where do I find Soot?
Well, if that's the case, shut it, bozo! Unless you want to end up in the ghost house like that cop's informant! And don't you dare open that door, I'll shoot you!
Have it your way.
As I thought. Search for clues. No recorded message. Oh, it's taken in front of the ghost house. Too many cops patrolling the place. Don't leave before the police informant talks. Suits order. Detox made the snitch too weak. Use tainted Nuke to crank him up. Ghost house down the street next to the train tracks. Alright. New lead to gain, investigate the ghost house. Yeah, it's only at level 6. Installation invoice. $60 desk button CX180. $2,240 armored gate HSN 8076. $580 installation. Total $2,982. Thank you for choosing Security Innovations Company. Interesting. So, where's the owner? Oh, I need the detection level 2. Man. Where's that girl at? Oh, she left. It's gonna be a long night. Let's see what I got on my case. I haven't been back here.
No short-term investments, not in this market. We're looking at an annual return of 9.2% if you diversify your portfolio based on the volatility report. Deferred profit shares are where it's at. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about.
But you're homeless.
I'm just investigating this area. You don't know what I'm gonna find around here. There's some over here. Violation drinking in public.
Public drinking is against the law.
Public? But this is my private sofa. I've dragged it all the way from the junkyard.
I do not think so.
You need to obey the law.
Like it's for you to decide. My place, my law.
Sense of entitlement has a negative impact on the ones around you.
I think I can live with that.
Alright. Take a care of another crime.
Oh, really, man? You're my best friend. I love you. You really mean that? Oh, man, you're the best, I swear.
The guy ain't looking so good. What we got here? Oh, Camel, I need my friend. Right now, Robo Cop Rouge City.
You need to be taught some manners.
It's Robo Cop!
Are you buying a PS5 Pro? Yeah, when it comes out.
That's the spirit! Oh, got a long drop. Nice, asshole.
Damn, he got decapitated.
Are you the police informant? Do you know where I can find Soot?
Oh man, all great questions, but could you untie me first? They really outdid themselves with these knots.
Talk.
Hey, I don't know how you usually operate, but that type of information don't come free.
It is a privilege and a merit for civilians to assist the police in capturing wanted fugitives.
Well said. What can I say? I'm a sucker when it comes to helping the cops. So, it seems that the new guy saw the punks' attack on the TV station and decided to meet with Soot on their turf. The meeting is supposed to take place tonight during Soot's concert.
Concert?
I know. I'm not really a fan of his music myself. But that's not what those shows are really about. Why don't we, get out of here, huh?
Lewis, Soot is meeting the new guy tonight at the old slaughterhouse.
Copy that. Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear. By the way, I've got something for you, Murphy.
They call me Pickles. And you guessed it. There's a funny story behind that name. This one time, I saw Torchhead stealing a delivery truck. I went after them, hoping that a VCR would fall off the back of the truck, you know? But it turned out to be groceries, so they left it. I made a pretty penny that day selling pickles. Still have a couple of jars laying around if you want them.
So you are an opportunist.
Hey, I prefer street entrepreneur. You know what they say, a good business is where you find it.
Ooh. Good stuff. Alright. What we got here? More criminal evidence. Man, this game is so awesome. I'm glad I ordered this from eBay.
It's nice to be free again. Thanks, Tin Man. Hey, did Briggs tip you off that I might be here?
Officer Briggs?
Yeah, he's my police go-to guy.
Officer Briggs is missing.
Missing? Shit. May our city have mercy on him.
How do you know Officer Briggs?
We go back a long way. He gave me a helping hand when I hit rock bottom. And I've been in his debt ever since. He even introduced me to his family. Great kid and wife, though his missus don't seem very fond of me.
You seem proficient in undertaking police tasks. Ever thought of making a living out of it?
Oh, no. One thing you should know about me. I love cops, you know, law enforcement, laws, all of that. I think those are great ideas. But so is Nuke. And when I need it, I tend to forget about the other stuff. So, you know what they say. You can only serve one master.
Do you think Briggs is in trouble?
I really don't know. Last time I saw him, he was going to check a case of missing bodies.
Sounded like a bogus lead, so I didn't press him. Funny enough. He always tells me to be careful when getting info. But the truth is, I'm not the one running around gangster's paradise dressed in blue.
Need to go. Duty awaits.
About that, I've got a favor to ask. I know that Briggs is missing, but I've got something that belongs to him. He must have misplaced it the last time he visited my crib, and it's kind of weighing me down.
What is it?
It's his wristwatch. Now, I feel bad holding on to it. Could you please give it back to his family?
This is stolen property, and you expect me to return it?
Gee, that sounds bad when you say it like that, but still, you shouldn't let me hold on to expensive things. That's how I ended up in this situation in the first place.
I will make sure they receive it from the repentant thief.
Oh, boy. You're a tough negotiator. But surely you don't mean now. I gotta chillax after all this.
We will proceed with haste.
Oh, for God's sakes, man. As you command, Officer Steely. Hey, Tin Man, over here. This is where Briggs lives. Let's get this over with. His watch is burning a hole in my pocket.
Alright, let's go.
Apartment 21. Oh man, my hands are sweaty.
Are you going into a drug-related withdrawal? Do you require medical assistance?
What? No, I'm just nervous. Me and Gail have a complicated relationship. She's good at reading people, and I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be read. I know that inevitably I'll do something she doesn't approve of.
Like steal a watch?
Like steal a watch.
Why would you steal a watch? Okay. I need Duxton. I don't even have a full upgrade for that. Warrant required. Let's see if I got any upgrades. Deduction. Still in mod it. Oh, that's locked off.
This is it. Deep breath. Let's do this. You first.
Robo Cop. Are you here about Mike?
Yes, I am sorry to hear about your husband.
Oh, no, 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 no. This junkie is not coming inside. What else are you gonna steal?
Funny you should say that.
I can't stand him. I'm sure he has something to do with Mike being missing.
Are you any closer to finding my husband?
We are still looking. Is there anything more that you can tell me about his disappearance?
I've already reported what I know, but if you have any more questions, shoot.
I heard that he was looking into reports of bodies going missing.
An old lady approached him at the precinct and told him a sob story about how she couldn't afford to bury her husband. Can you believe that? Anyway, when she finally collected enough money and went back to the morgue, only to find that they had lost her husband's body, Mike went to check it out and never came back.
Where was the last location that he was seen?
I remember him telling me that he was leaving his jurisdiction, that's where the leads were taking him. I tried to convince him not to go. It seemed dangerous, but he felt sorry for that old lady. He went against his own rules and me. He left angry because we'd been arguing.
Do you remember the exact location?
He never told me, but maybe it's in his files.
Why do you think that Pickles is involved in your husband's disappearance?
My husband's a good man. Sometimes too good for his own sake. He believes in second chances, even if someone doesn't deserve them.
Like Pickles?
That unappreciative asshole constantly gets himself into trouble. I mean, who's always there to get him out? You guessed it. Salt of the earth, Mike. Pickles has a bad influence on my husband.
I think I have everything I need for now.
Knowing you're on the case makes me a little less anxious, Robo Cop. Now I just need to break it down for our son.
He does not know?
I didn't know how to tell him. He's a smart kid, and I think he suspects something. Could you maybe tell him to come home? It's getting late, and the streets aren't safe these days. He normally dawdles, but having you tell him should light a fire in his britches.
I will make sure that he returns home, madam.
Thank you. He's playing on the basketball court nearby with his friends.
Will do. You have a good day, ma'am.
That went pretty much as expected.
We are not done.
We're not?
You still have that watch, do you not? There is someone who needs to learn what time it is.
Is that a movie quote or something? I'm pretty sure I heard that somewhere.
We must get to the basketball court.
That's just around the corner. Are we playing? What's that got to do with time? Is it like time to kick my ass?
We are going to remind Gail's son that it is past curfew.
Oh, Daniel. Sure. Bummer. He's not here. Maybe these guys saw him?
Shotgun remains of a crime scene.
Good evening, citizens. I need...
Need what? Some spare parts? Hey, there's a mechanic up the road.
I am more than this metal shell.
We all have to obey the rules of the games we play. Unsportsmanlike conduct makes all players look bad.
That's right, fool. That was a technical foul.
I didn't know he's so delicate. What do you need?
We're looking for a kid. His name's Daniel. He was playing here earlier.
Why? Is it past his bedtime?
It is.
Yeah, I saw a couple of kids drawing with chalk they found lying around that crime scene over there.
Thank you for the information.
Congrats, guys. You just became police informants. It has its perks. You'll love it. I see a couple of drawings over there.
This was drawn not long ago.
Ah, there's more over there.
What we got here? In this issue, extradition marketing and other commercial stuff with essential messages is being filmed behind the courthouse. They won't fool us again. River littering trend, or is it a cover story to feed the sea monsters that are getting down below the surface? Says interstellars paint their names on the buildings around the laundromat. That is how they will take ownership of the entire town unless we stop them.
Oh man, are we really jaywalking? That's a $100 fine. Huh. I guess we're conducting an investigation.
I used to play Robo Cop side-scrolling ones, and yes, now the game is first person. Yeah, and this one's one of the best modern RoboCop games ever made.
Daniel! Come on, kid! Where are you? You should be somewhere.
Shoe print, size 7.
That's gotta be his.
Yeah.
So I guess you have like a scanning thing.
It has not been open recently.
Yes, it allows me to see things that are not there anymore.
Oh, so it's kind of like Nuke.
Where is this kid? Shoes print size 7 with traces of oil. No clues or traces. Ladder unreachable teens. Like teens. Yeah, that'd be too high to reach. Got some over here. Chalk piece colors match the chocolate chart trail.
Must have found something more interesting.
Good job, Robo Cop.
What the fuck?
Gunshots.
Close. We better hurry.
Do it. Come on. And in. What are you waiting for? Fuck him up. He's laughing at you.
Hey, what the hell's going on over there? Yo! Daniel!
Oh no. It's the cops. I don't want to go to jail for this shit.
Is that a gun? Oh, you're in so much trouble, kid.
No, it's not.
Whoa!
Oh.
What the hell? You're lucky that Tin Man here doesn't have a real heart. He'd have a hole in it right about now.
Sorry, sir.
You will be once your dad hears about this.
My dad's missing, so he can't tell me nothing. My mom said that he's out on an assignment, but I know the truth. He's not coming back.
Why'd you say that?
He's always been a stickler for following the rules. I guess that's why he's missing. Cops can't shoot without giving a warning, and someone got the drop on him. But that's not gonna happen to me. I'm going to be the one that shoots first. That's why my friends say...
Your friends are knuckleheads. If you listen to them, you're a knucklehead too. Come on. Sit down. We need to talk.
God, I love this game.
Those friends of yours, they take the easy way out. You don't want to go down that road. It leads to a dark, lonely place. Do you know why your dad is such a stickler for the rules?
'Cause he's a chump.
Because it's the right thing to do. It's not always easy to do the right thing. It takes strength.
And you think my dad has that kind of strength?
Are you kidding me? Your father has enough strength for the both of us. He even helped an ungrateful addict that he found in one of
Hey,
these
Seltzer, welcome to the Robo Cop Rouge City
half
stream.
dead and covered in vomit. And instead of writing him off, your father opened his home to him because that's the right thing to do. That's strength. Don't you think there's someone else who could use that kind of support now?
Mom.
See, you already know what to do. You can start by giving her this. She's looking for it.
Is he going to arrest me?
No, it's your first offense. So he'll let you off with a warning. Right?
Right.
It's playing Robo Cop Rouge City. My game finally came in.
The gun?
Seltzer.
No, she doesn't like me already.
I grew up playing Robo Cop as a kid.
Man.
Watching the movies. RoboCop's like one of my favorite heroes. And he's voiced by the original actor. A lot of the actors from the movie are in this game.
I had to take care of something. We can go there soon.
Sure thing. Pick me up at the station when you're done.
Oh, getting stuck on something. Yeah, this game uses Unreal Engine, Seltzer. This is made by the same developer who made Terminator, was it Terminator, that new Terminator game that's on ps5? The one I played, which I'm not finished yet. Made by the same developer. The developer of this game teamed up with MGM because MGM owns the IP of RoboCop. And this game was in development for quite a while. I was waiting for this game when it was announced and had my eye on this game for quite a while. I heard a lot of good things about this game on YouTube. It's got like a 10 out of 10 review. A really good high score across the board on PS5. And it's definitely a hidden gem on the console. I mean, the last time we saw RoboCop as a game was back on NES back in the 90s. It's a side-scrolling game. And this is like a modern game of RoboCop, but you know, with voice acting. And they got the original voice actors back. And the actor who plays RoboCop. What's his name? Peter Walken, I think? So yeah, this game is pretty cool. I like this game so much. You know, doing the side quests, protect and serve, serving warrants. I can't upgrade anything yet. But you can see how beautiful this game looks. And the cutscenes are very beautiful in this game.
This is where Soot is supposedly hiding.
Can't really call it hiding if he sent invitations to the whole city. I bet Rudy forgot about us.
At least I will not feel bad crashing his party.
Murphy, I was thinking about what happened to you at the TV station. Maybe you shouldn't...
No need for alarm. Becker's chip is keeping my circuits in check.
You're more than just circuits, Murphy. Underneath all that metal, there's still you.
Alex Murphy is gone. He lost his life.
And despite that burden, you carry on. You've done more for this city dead than anyone has alive. That has to count for something. I'm gonna shut up now. Just take this little something to remind you of what I've just said. Open it the next time Becker gets under your skin. Also, don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you.
The search her suit.
Concert in an old slaughterhouse?
Yeah.
I suppose it fits those animals. Place looks deserted. Are you sure your junkie friend didn't mix up the venues?
He is the type who likes to mix things up. We shall have to see.
Let's investigate the area. Physics deserted.
Let's head up those stairs.
Copy that.
We cannot go this way. We would need a warrant.
Can't believe those stupid directives are still holding you back.
I wonder if they're following the movie story or it's a different one. This was kind of like a fourth movie, yeah, Seltzer. Because the last movie that was ever made of Robo Cop was actually the third movie. So this one's kind of like a prequel to like an upcoming movie. Maybe they're making another Robo Cop movie. But yeah, this is kind of like a prequel after number 3. So yeah, this is kind of has its own follow the movie, and this is kind of like an all new one.
Oh, stench.
Yeah.
I missed potty training.
New king. It appears that we are facing the birth of a new drug empire, although Kane, the drug lord, the creator of Nuke, is dead, and this cult has been dissolved. Drug factories continue to operate as Nuke. It begins to ravage the streets of Detroit, and it looks like someone succeeded Kane. Oh, I wonder if this is following the second movie, because the name Kane sounds awfully familiar from one of the RoboCop movies. The question is who sat on Drug King's throne, and what the city authorities and the police would do about it. More on P.5.
If Sid is such a great performer, shouldn't there be a big line in here?
Regardless of his vocal abilities, I still want to see him sing.
Incriminating documents. Place looks empty. Hold on, I'm gonna have a look over here. I don't see anything. Alright, let's move on. Incriminating pictures.
Wait, I think I can hear something.
Yeah, huh?
Our informer was right after all. Gherkin, was it?
Pickles.
Yes, I definitely hear some commotion on the other side. Let's have a look, shall we?
Oh, shit! Pig found our lab! Why can't you give us a fucking break?
Justice never sleeps.
Watch this, Seltzer.
Smoke him out! Throwing firecrackers!
suspects were neutralized, but there are still active threats in the vicinity, gang leader included. Requesting backup.
Yeah, this is what you call a modern game of Robo Cop, Seltzer.
Let's hurry up. They probably know we're here.
The way they handle those drugs, I doubt they know where they are.
Another locked door. I'm going to call this probable cause. No need for a warrant. They're all yours, partner.
Probably.
Gotcha.
Let's head outside. I'm over here. Are you coming?
Come in.
It's too quiet here.
That is when having a conversational partner comes in handy.
Funny. Well, this sign definitely looks inviting. I'm gonna cover you from over here. You wanna check what's behind that big door?
Sure. Something like this around.
You'll make a fine trophy.
You're okay there, Murphy?
Behind you!
No, up you get, big man. They're closing in on us.
I'm invincible!
Let's split up. You clear this floor, I'll check upstairs.
Copy that.
Wait!
Don't worry, partner. We'll stay in contact.
I like the game so far, Seltzer. This game's on my ps5. I finally came in my mailbox this morning. I ordered a physical copy of it. I'm not going for ready just to stick right about now.
I've got eyes on the stage. Looks like they haven't realized I'm here yet. So here, get closer. I'll support you from the balcony. This music is driving me mad. Is that the point? Is it supposed to make you mad?
Interesting game. I know movie-based games aren't for me. You know, there are some really good movie-based games, so you should really check them out. This one just came out recently.
Decided to join us. Now the real show is about to go down. If you're a real torchhead, shoot that motherfucking tin can till it fucking rattles. And I'll take this opportunity to golden vocal cords. Let's stay right there, everybody.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shoot America. Yeah, one of my friends did the same thing.
Just need to cut. I can still. This can't be. I had everything lined up perfectly.
Let us talk.
Stay the fuck away. You can't touch me. I do business with the new guy.
You seem to know a lot about him.
You're not getting anything out of me. Do you know how many cops I've killed? I ain't scared of you. Besides, I'm pumped up with nuke like a freaking power plant!
Then get ready for a meltdown.
If you think you're gonna get anything... Oh, that's quite a grip you got there. Is that supposed to scare me? Not a single scratch.
Yeah. Stress level. We're getting ready for a meltdown.
Knock yourself out. That's not even mine.
Suit's birthday gift. Yesterday, someone sent a stripper for my birthday. I want to find this kind of soul and thank them in my special way. I want to burn the date of my actual birthday on his forehead. It's 0511, not yesterday. Some fan you are. You disappointed superstar boss. Ooh, someone must be angry.
Hey, that stuff doesn't come cheap.
Buy your own shit, asshole. Oh, is this guitar too?
No! That was the only thing in my collection that I didn't steal. I freaking hate you!
His stress level's going high! This guy's gonna have a heart attack. Yeah. I'm wrecking this shit.
I'll never rest until every pig in Detroit is dead.
Yeah, wreck your shit, asshole.
That's enough! I'll talk!
Lewis, I have Soot. He is ready to give me his statement about the new guy.
Wouldn't you rather hear it from the man himself?
Where is Officer Lewis?
She's outside, right next to me. We're having a nice citizen-officer chat. Why don't you take my rising star and join us, so we can exchange partners?
Hey! What the hell are you doing now?
The new guy is here. You are coming with me.
In that case, giddy up! Can you even feel the fear? Because you should be crapping in your pants right now. You have stepped into a big freaking mess!
Cleaning up the town mess is what I do.
That was an awesome concert. If it wasn't for you, they would have never have guessed it was all on playback. When I need some fluke, I take nuke, nuke, nuke. Everywhere I look, I see nuke, nuke, nuke.
Is he gonna be like this the entire time?
My left hip is getting a bit numb. Can we swap sides?
What is going on with my assistant? My system's malfunctioning. Come on, Robo Cop, we can make it, buddy.
What are we stopping for? Huh? Is your battery drained or something?
What is going on? What the hell? No, this can't be happening again. Damn, my systems are going haywire again.
Me and your partner here are growing impatient. Why don't you hurry up?
I'm trying. What the?
What's wrong? Piggy scared of a meat hook?
Something's wrong.
Lewis?
I'm all right, Murphy.
Drop your weapon. You are under arrest.
I don't think you're reading this situation correctly.
Thanks for the ride, big guy. It's the new guy in town. Welcome to Detroit.
I assume you've seen our little TV spot. Short and sweet. You know the first rule of show business and drug dealing, right?
I get a heart attack. I did so, sir.
That's a lighter you got there.
Murphy?
Something wrong, cop.
Hey, so, I think it's time to get back to business.
You fucking idiot. Your stupid stunt put a spotlight on me. Oh, you want to talk business? Here's a free lesson. You never, ever fuck with the money.
Oh my...
I don't think so.
Murphy, what's happening?
Now that we've got that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Wendell Antonowski. I believe you've met my brother before. My brother really did a number on you, didn't he? But, thanks to him, you've been given this great opportunity.
What the fuck are you doing to him?
There are people who would do anything to be in your position, to have your abilities, and yet you attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you, to the part that's still human. Imagine the pristine life you could lead without the things that limit you.
Murphy, don't let him get inside your head!
Like her. No attachments, no leverage. I admit, when I first heard that you were the reason my idiot brother was dead, I was furious. But then I got to thinking, why would I let anyone have such power over me? So I let it go. And now, I'm here to help you do the same. This is not an act of revenge. This is a gift.
Fuck you, scumbag!
Lewis!
No. Shut my partner, asshole!
Another fucking glitch. What a shit show.
Everything's ready.
Switch him back on already.
Lewis!
Whoa, Robo. Calm down. He'll tear the equipment apart.
Wendell Antonowski ran away and Lewis is in the hospital. What did you do? Just stand there and watch it as it happened?
I want to see her.
She's in surgery as we speak, so that's not gonna happen. Instead, you're gonna go through with your psych evaluation.
Let me go!
The old man wasn't happy that I let you skip your first session and was adamant that I make sure you attend this one. Especially since the problem of you malfunctioning has obviously persisted. So, Doctor, do your thing.
What? Now? He's in no shape to be examined.
I'm afraid that I must insist.
This is highly unprofessional.
I need to apprehend Wendell.
I don't think you understand your options, Shiny. In that, you don't have any. You either comply, or you'll be dismantled. I'm only really rooting for one of these options.
Very well.
Doctor?
If this is supposed to resemble a therapy session in any way, I need everyone that isn't my client to leave. That is not negotiable. And is it necessary to have him restrained?
That's for your safety. What if he loses control? Exactly.
If anything goes wrong, just use this reset button. One press, and he goes back to La La Land.
Okay, let's leave the good doctor to work. And Robo, see me after this is over.
I'm sorry it has to look like this. Are you at least sitting comfortably enough to have this conversation?
I need to find a window on Tusk. This is not what I was programmed to do.
It is irrelevant how comfortable I am.
It all contributes to your overall performance. I understand this is not an ideal situation, and this is probably the last place you want to be right now.
I'm not the only one unwilling to be here. Your heart rate is above 120 BPM.
You're equipped with a heart rate monitor? I imagine it comes in handy in your line of work.
It does.
I agree this whole thing is happening rather fast, but we are both professionals at helping others. So how about we start again? My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. Naturally, I've heard people refer to you by different names, but I'm curious to hear which one you prefer.
I am Alex Murphy.
My name is Alex Murphy.
Then I'll call you Alex Murphy. I've worked with many police officers that have gone through traumatic experiences, but I think we can both agree that you are no ordinary police officer. How do you see your situation?
Resurrected policeman. Must be Crime Prevention Unit 01. Part human, part machine.
I'm a police officer who was killed in the line of duty. I was given a second chance and resurrected inside this metal shell.
Clinical death and waking up in a body that is not quite yours is a first for me too. In a patient, that is. But that's something that I've already learned from the reports. What I would much rather hear is how do you perceive yourself?
Perceive?
Yes. See, what I found immensely helpful in working with my patients is transparency. In order to help each other, we need to be able to see each other fully.
Oh. This is me now.
This is how I see myself.
Thank you for making this step.
Now that you see me the way I am, do you wish to push the reset button? Your heart rate remains high.
No. Not at all. It's actually my secret that is making me nervous, not yours. You're not the only one here with prosthetic body parts. This hand, you must have wondered what happened. Some time ago, I was a victim of a crime. A thief broke into my house. He made a lot of noise and my neighbors called the police. And Ed 209 reacted to the call and mistakenly recognized me as a threat. My hand was red mist moments later. Since that day, I have become, let's say, a little leery of machines.
Do you fear me?
I fear the unpredictability that machines bring with them. So when I heard there was a chance to contribute to the research on the stability of OCP's mechanical units, I jumped at the opportunity. I hope you don't find it unprofessional. Getting that off my chest made me feel a bit better. How about you check my pulse now?
It has dropped below 120 BPM.
You see, I don't just impose things onto my clients. I practice what I preach because it seems to work. I think that makes for a very promising start. Thank you, Alex Murphy.
Robo Cop evaluation. Yeah, I couldn't find the graffiti artist for some reason. All violations found, I didn't get all that. Got a B rank. Oh, that was a nice little meeting. Enhanced shockwave. More powerful shockwave that instantly kills nearby enemies. Damn. Engineering. Dash allows you to ram into enemies and quickly escape danger. Cool. Allows you to open any save without knowing the combination. You can also reprogram enemy turrets. Well, I can't get anything else. Got some more upgrades though.
All done. Robo, there's something I need to show you.
What do you got? The hell is that?
I know that OCP can be a real pain in the ass, but this might change your mind a bit. We've been working behind the scenes on giving your sidearm the treatment it deserves. The Auto 9 can now be equipped with a motherboard. Once the motherboard is in, you'll be able to mount a number of processors on it. Each processor can vastly improve your aim, damage, or stability. See for yourself.
Auto 9 upgrades. Ooh, really? Insert a chip into an empty slot of your motherboard. The chips have different types of connections and boost levels. Use to power the other systems areas and upgrade your Auto 9. Avoid the red components, reducers which lower the weapon stats. Each motherboard has different specifications, layout, and perks. Only one motherboard can be activated at a time. Oh, really? So the red ones you don't want to do. Okay. So power source, weapon damage. Probably go at 21%. All adds up. Okay. So over the other one. Magazine capacity. That sounds cool. Weapon damage. Weapon spread. Hello, Chris. How you doing? Reload speed. And armor piercing. Oh, that sounds like badass. Full auto mode. Oh, that sounds cool. More gore. Increase the volume of gore visual effects. Oh, that sounds like a badass upgrade. Penalty is 5%. Good, you? I'm doing well. Damn, I hate these upgrades. Why I gotta get penalties? Chip merging. Oh. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Okay. PC board. And reset. Yeah, let's try this. And then got it. 16%. %. 20%. Hmm.
Be on the lookout. There's OCP tech in everything. You wouldn't believe how many useful processors can be salvaged from old devices. Okay, that's it from me. Becker wants to see you. He's taken over Reed's office. Say what you want about the man, but that takes guts.
I do that.
Now for something positive. The daughter of Jens Danielson, Prime Minister of Norway, who was brutally murdered during last year's parliamentary session, is expecting a baby. It's a girl.
Yeah, Chris, this is Robo Cop Rouge City.
Any news on Luis? Not yet, but she's been through worse. Don't think too much about it.
You know, you're right. We should stay strong and focused, just like her.
This must be the showers. Health insurance information. OSP Healthcare Detroit, dear Officer Kurtz. In response to your request, please note that the early retirement involves termination of health insurance that covers you and your wife, with the possibility of polygation. Out of care for your spouse, and because of the fact that she actively uses the alkaline treatment package, we recommend working through your entire tenure. Regards, Clever Bright.
Hey, Murphy, do you have a minute?
Yeah.
Did you say Lewis?
Yeah. Me and a bunch of guys decided to sign this get well card for her. I figured that you'd want to sign it as well.
A get well card?
Yeah, I know it's just that we want to let her know we're with her.
Lewis would like that. I would like to sign the card.
I would like to sign it.
Thanks, Murphy. I knew you'd understand. Actually, there are a few signatures that we still need. Could you ask them? I think I need a break. To start, Kowalski is hiding somewhere in the lobby.
Understood.
No, what, I look like an errand boy? Alright. Officer Kowalski, no match. Kowalski, no match.
I'm telling you, Magnavolt commercials are not kidding when they say lethal response.
What do you mean?
Once a week, Mark has to call the cops to collect the body of a dead burglar in his front yard.
Don't mind me. I'm just eavesdropping.
Oh, I didn't see you there, Murphy.
What are you doing here, officer?
Nothing much, just trying to collect my thoughts.
Would you sign the get well card for Lewis? I am supposed to get it signed and then pass it on to another officer.
Yeah, sure thing. That's a great idea. There you go. Signed. But could you pass it along to another officer? I think I'd like to stay here for a little bit longer.
No crying on the force.
Understandable. Take your time.
Thanks, Murphy. Kurtz hasn't signed it yet. He was in the locker room last time I saw him.
I am looking for Officer Kurtz.
He's in the shower. Actually, he's been in there for half an hour.
My heat signature recognizes that the water is cold. Is everything all right, Officer Kurtz?
Oh, you talking to me? Yeah, I guess I stayed here longer than I anticipated.
I have a card to sign. It is for Lewis.
I'd love to sign it, but I don't want to get it wet. Could you grab my towel for me? Yellow one. It should be by my locker.
Okay.
You got it, pretty boy. Yellow towel, yellow towel. Yellow towel. Oh, there's yellow towels right here. Where the hell is this damn locker? Oh, this locker. Yo, Ramirez, I left your uniform in the locker with all the blue holes nicely stitched up. Don't worry about it. So if I ever again hear you call me a nitty nana, you're gonna go patrolling the streets in your underpants. Cap. Ooh. That sounds like a threat. Oh, there is a towel. I didn't even see that. There you go, pretty boy.
There you go.
Thanks. Just give me a minute. There, signed. I think that it's beautiful what you're doing.
You are shivering.
Yeah, I was lost in my thoughts. Didn't notice that I used up all the hot water.
Thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, but I can't imagine what you're thinking. She's your partner. Speaking of partner, I see that O'Neill hasn't signed a card yet. Be a good guy and get it to her, okay? She's at the range. She'll yell at me if she finds out there was a card for Lewis and she didn't get to sign it.
I will make sure that happens.
I think he's wearing a towel around his waist. At a shooting range. It's got to be downstairs.
Shit.
Is everything all right?
I think my service weapon ain't calibrated right.
I could perform a check for you.
Yeah. Okay. Give it a go. I guess you don't have any problems with it.
Your service weapon is calibrated correctly.
Yeah, I guess so.
What is the matter?
I can't lie. I wanted to come here and blow off some steam, but my hands are shaking thinking about Lewis.
Officer.
It's just that if it happened to you, it could have happened to any one of us. Lewis is one tough cookie. She'll pull through, I'm sure of it. But I'm not so sure I could say the same thing about my partner. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make it about me.
I should accept it too.
It is difficult.
Is there anything I can do for you?
You can sign this get well card for Lewis.
Sure thing. There you go. Almost everyone's already here. That says a lot about her impact on all of us. There's only one person missing, Sergeant Reed. He's in the garage.
Thank you. Oh, what do we got here? There's old Jenkins. I rest his sorry ass earlier.
Hey, pig! It's a private party!
Can you believe this guy?
You sir are an asshole.
Murphy, do you have a minute? I noticed you running around the precinct.
I am collecting signatures on a get well card for Lewis.
I know. That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I ride everyone hard, and they probably see me as a drill sergeant. And maybe they think that I do it because I don't care. But I do care for each and every one of you. And what I'm trying to say is that I'd like to sign that card, if you let me.
You are part of this unit.
We are a family. You should sign it.
Everyone's here already. Lewis, she made an impact. We've got to get the ones that did that to her.
That is my intention.
Right. Keep the card. She should get it from you. Thank you, Murphy.
Alright. Get the complete.
Thank you for this opportunity, Mr. Becker.
You are very determined. I must have seen your application like 20 times.
I assumed they were getting lost in the mail.
That didn't stop you, did it? You're persistent and capable, too. Highest marks on all the written tests. Pretty much an ideal candidate. Aside from the fact that you don't meet any of the physical requirements, that's actually remarkable. Short stuff.
Unfortunately, sir.
Why is being a cop so important to you?
My father was a police officer, and his father was one, too.
A police family, huh? It must be heartbreaking not to be able to continue a family tradition. You know, I have the power to look the other way and make you a cop despite your shortcomings. In exchange, I only ask for one thing. Your complete loyalty. And maybe a touch of gratitude as well.
Will I still get a badge? Like a proper police officer?
Badge? Oh yeah, sure.
Then Officer Washington is reporting for duty.
Good. There you go, young'un.
Is that blood?
We don't make a badge for every new officer. We just reassign the old ones after cops retire.
Or die.
Robo Cop. I'm a big fan.
Well, that's great, because you'll be spending a lot of time together.
Meaning?
Aside from his regular dispatch duty, Officer Washington will become your personal overseer.
Overseer?
Yes, you will report to me on his every action. Hopefully that will prevent him from continuing to tarnish his already murky reputation. His recent behavior casts a shadow on OCP, and we can't have that.
That's a lot of responsibility for a rookie.
Every other cop refused this post. But you won't. You wouldn't jeopardize your career, right?
No, sir.
I would like to proceed with my investigation, now that we know that the new guy is Wendell Antonowski.
Was he even listening to anything I've been saying? Absolutely fucking not. You're off the case. Actually, you're off all cases. There's a bunch of documents that need archiving in the records room. That's your priority now.
Understood.
Now go. I'll tell Achilles about what's what in this godforsaken place.
God, my boss is an asshole.
Hey, first rule, kiddo. Never question your superiors.
Washington, you should quit this job. Oh, fuck my boss. Fuck you, asshole! I quit. As of now. Dude, being the archive boy. Would I look like a fucking errand boy? Good, I'd love to kick his ass. Give me orders.
Hi, Murphy. I was told you'd come to help me. This is exciting. I don't get many visitors here.
Tell that to my boss, asshole.
What seems to be the problem?
Mr. Becker wants you to do some maintenance work, so, please scan the servers, see if they're operating properly. I'm sure they are, but he insisted I found a job here for you. Yeah, I wish I had something more exciting for you to do, since for me, this is where all the action happens.
Explain.
With this wealth of information at your fingertips, this records room should be a real hotbed of activity. Others don't seem to know how fun it is to dig through all this stuff. You can play a real-life detective here.
Officer Cecil, you are a detective.
Yeah, but mostly just a paper pusher.
So, if one wanted to find out the whereabouts of a particular criminal, what would one do?
That's easy. Just check the computer in the back. Type in who you're looking for and see if there are any matches. Just remember to scan the servers at some point. Mr. Becker will blow his top if I don't make sure you checked him.
You mean my asshole boss? Fine, fine, fine. But I want double pay. Fuck, I don't get paid enough for my fucking job.
Working perfectly.
So this is what I'm down to Ruben to, huh? Don't worry, I'll be out of your hair in a few seconds.
I'm telling you, this is incredible. Just type in your search.
Oh. Service unavailable. Oh. Oh, why does anything work in this damn computer? I'm gonna hate my boss after this. Ah, most wanted. O'Neill J, grade 1035, says on duty, badge number OD 6455938, RG01, merit, burglary, current case file, he's on a wanted list. Kowalski. What was that guy's name I'm looking for in the database? Affiliation. Damn. Case files.
He's never been charged? Well, that's hard to believe. There's a neat feature you can try. See who attempted to access his file before you did. Maybe that'll help us.
Officer Briggs.
Briggs? That must be the last lead that he checked before going missing. So his case led him to the Street Vultures territory?
Street Mill. Street Ventures territory.
Maybe those two cases are connected after all. I'll have to report this to Sergeant Reed.
And I am on my way.
There's nothing I can say to stop you, is there?
No.
Well, then instead I'll say, go kick ass for Lewis.
That's what I do best. Alright, let's check the Marty servers.
Good as new.
I'm gonna get double pay for this, aren't I?
Perfect working condition.
Oh, poor Robo Cop. He needs a vacation.
I am detecting a malfunction.
Huh? Doesn't seem right.
This server is compromised.
Good thing you noticed it. It could lead to the loss of important data. I'll make sure Mr. Becker knows what a tremendous job you did here.
Yummy pizza. Better get to work on it, Sergeant. Yeah. Alright, I did my job, alright?
We need to be on guard. OCP is trying to smuggle more of their staff into our ranks.
You're right. We can't trust them. God knows what sort of people they are.
Hey,
Let's stay sharp
Seltzer.
and smoke them out.
Doesn't this blonde guy look like Albert Wesker? He's got the hairdo. My name is Albert frickin' Wesker. He's the only guy. It's the only guy I ever see with the Albert Wesker haircut. He's got the Albert Wesker thing going on. All he needs is his sunglasses. Ah, playtime is over. How unfortunate for you. You will not live to see the dawn.
Ah, Robo Cop. I was looking everywhere for you. I wanted to say that this is an incredible honor for me. But, you know, I get the feeling you don't see eye to eye with Mr. Becker. Yet, despite the position I'm in, I'll do my best to assist you in any way I can. So, what are you doing here?
I am going to Highland Park.
Isn't that Street Vulture's turf?
That is where the lead took Briggs. It could be connected to Wendell.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
he needs sunglasses.
That's exactly what Mr. Becker told me you shouldn't do. It's my duty to stop you. Is it even safe for you to go? I mean, think of yourself. You keep malfunctioning, right? What if something happens again?
Hey, Murphy, I found this on the back seat of your cruiser. It's for you.
I can't let you go. Is there some sort of a command for that? Robocop, off. Robocop, stay.
Police badge.
All cops have to follow rules. Especially you. You're a cop and a machine, so you can't go. Your systems won't allow it. Right?
Wrong.
Robocop?
He's leaving.
Robocop. Don't do this to me. Not on my first day.
He just did! Oh, that's why I love RoboCop so much since I was a kid.
I know you're listening. There is still time to stop and turn back. The Street Vultures are territorial and vicious. You wouldn't want to be caught on their turf, especially by their leader, Spike. You know, I'm reading that he's known to be exceptionally savage. Apparently none of his enemies got out of Highland Park alive.
I will be the first.
I'm gonna get fired.
He definitely is. This here looks familiar from the movie.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
I'm gonna go back to my save.
Finding a missing police officer there will be like looking for a needle in a haystack. I'm looking at the map of this place and it's huge. There's no way you can investigate without being noticed. Street vultures are the biggest gang in Detroit.
I have a large supply of bullets.
Place is deserted. Blood trail visible on the ground. I will follow it.
That's what I figured.
Look out! It's Robo Cop!
Flank him! Get cover! It's gonna be your funeral!
My funeral. Yeah, stay dead. Ooh. A combat shotgun.
How is he still alive? We gotta stop him! Shoot the mother! Fuck! My hand! Bastard shot me!
Bastard shot me.
How about I kill you for this?
Go ahead. I can see you try, asshole.
Don't shoot! Look, I've got no weapons.
I am looking for a police officer.
Hey, I don't know anything. I'm just an accountant.
He was brought here.
There is always so much happening around here. I tend to focus on my work. I wouldn't remember.
Would you like me to refresh your memory?
No! Police officer, I get you. You're right. Not long ago they brought him here. He was already in real bad shape. I kind of felt for the guy.
Where is he?
Once he got back on his feet, they took him away. But I don't know where. I'm telling the truth. I only deal with numbers. If you need any more info on your friend, try the warehouse office. It's on the west side of the mill.
Do not move until I return.
No problem. If anyone finds me cuffed up here, I will look as tough as the others.
How you liking the game so far, Seltzer? Liking the story so far?
Are you ready to come back to the precinct?
Negative. A wounded officer, perhaps Briggs, was moved to another location. I have a thug's testimony, proceeding to the enemy command center.
How can you be sure that he's not leading you into a lion's den?
I am hoping for it.
You're hopeless.
True. Oh, it's an interesting game. I think it's one of the best games I ever played, Seltzer. First time I ever played a Robo Cop game. I like the voice acting, don't you?
That whole area is out of police jurisdiction, and according to the new policy, if we wanted to legally be there, we need to go to the executive. And I'm sure you know what Becker's standpoint is.
I believe I do.
I'm starting to understand why he hired me. You're a handbook.
grenade or? System failure. That grenade, dude? Damn. I think I got him, Seltzer. Where's that guy? Hi. Alright. I think I caught a break on that one. Oh. Man, that was a lot of enemies, Seltzer, don't you think? The game's playing hardball now. A broadcaster.
Aren't you getting lonely, knight in shining armor? Probably wondering what's coming at you. Well, for heroes? It's
Gotcha. Alright. Gotcha. Well, that was an exciting little level. Uh-oh. My system's malfunctioning again, Satzer. There's something wrong with Robo Cop. I'm trying to figure out why his system keeps malfunctioning. There must be something behind it. Is he seeing things? Error. An old VHS machine, huh? I haven't seen one of those in 31 years.
I knocked his fucking tooth out.
Well, cop, now we know you won't be leaving here in one piece.
You won't either.
Hey, you're spoiling my mood again.
Ah!
I don't like it when cops wander around. Cops mean trouble, and trouble upsets me.
That must be Officer Briggs.
This is your fault.
Do whatever you want, but soon the cops will...
No cop of any kind is going to show up here anymore. The police officially won't be responding to any calls from this area.
Does this mean we have a deal?
As long as you can work quietly.
We're vultures. You need carrying. We're up to the job, no worries.
And as for your toy...
Would you like to join us?
A fine offer, sealing our contract in blood, but I prefer cleaner games. How about instead we do some hunting?
Could add a bit of cheer, spice things up a bit. And I know just the right place for it. How does it feel knowing we're gonna take you to the quarry and shoot your ass to pieces? And the police ain't gonna do shit about it.
I bet it really pisses him off.
So let me ask you a question, so during that video...
Off the charts. What happened?
I found a tape of Briggs being tortured. Their boss Spike was in on it, together with Wendell Antonowski.
Did you say he was tortured?
Yes, surrounded, with no way out and no backup.
That sounds so messed up.
They used him as prey. They mentioned a quarry.
Did you say quarry? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, I see it. It's just north of your position.
On my way.
Robo Cop, I really hope you find him.
So do you think that officer is alive? Or do you think he's dead during that video? Because they said they were going to take him to the quarry. And that was Officer Briggs. So what do you think, Sal? Do you think he's still alive, or do you think he's dead? Or do you think they're using him as bait to lure me out? What do you think? He's probably dead. That's what I'm thinking of too. But that video looked really old. That video looked a couple days old. They could have been long gone already. Cause that video didn't even look recent either. Major Kuzak's critics say, ironically, that he certainly is ambitious, not only as he had his hand in ruining Detroit, but now he wants destroying a city that hasn't been built yet. We're talking about Delta City, of course, OCP's flagship project, so-called city of the future, where poverty and violence are supposed to be non-existent, but the mega corporation is having trouble executing his bold plan, and Major Kuzak is one of the major obstacles. However, the upcoming elections could drastically change the situation if the city's administration were moved favorable towards OCP. Work in Delta City could have already begun, providing that Mayor Kuzak does not get re-elected. What are Kuzak's objections about, and is Delta City really the future of Detroit? Read more on page 4. Yeah, I already came up here.
You're there. That's the quarry. I hope you find Briggs.
I will not stop until I do.
Oh, so you think you're a tough guy, huh? If you really think you got the guts, come on. You know all of our place in the Northwest. It's the hub of our smuggling operations. And I'm telling you now, there's plenty. And let's not forget the other one in the north. It's filled with them crazy drugs we steal off those stupid punks. Now tell me, that's not something that would interest you?
He's clearly prepared an ambush for you. That's why you won't try to go there, right? Right?
Oh shit! Alright, start me with mines, huh?
To heaven? No, up to space with AstroCorp. After you die, AstroCorp will cremate your body, put it in a capsule and onto a rocket ship. Then your remains will be scattered in the vast nothingness of space, floating forever.
So even I can become an astronaut? I can't wait!
That's right. AstroCorp. Secure your place today. Now, with a family plan.
Yay!
That's fucking messed up. Gang stash discovered. I think I'm a short circuit will set off the locomotive. Ooh. In here? Nothing. Alright, I'm gonna check downstairs one more quick. Oh man, this game is so fun. Alright, nothing else to pick up. What we got over here? Ooh! Combat. High damage reduction, explosive, high caliber weapons deal 20% less damage. Damn those grenade dudes! Wow.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you are.
Presently, this is clearly a trap.
Going. I have a feeling this night ain't over. Get the fuck coming!
Is that a handgun or a second or a magnum? Handgun. Sucks, I'm getting my ass kicked over here, man. The grenade dudes are making my life a living hell.
You're here! Hey, I knew you wouldn't miss it for the world. Just go through the door. They're ready when you...
Make sure to stay vigilant. This is clearly a trap.
Yeah, clearly.
Get the tin can! Get caught!
There you go. There goes his head, man. I can get somebody fired. Ooh, a grenade launcher. Let's try this on for size. See, I like the taste of their own medicine. Got you, finally. So, sir, that grenade launcher came in handy. A sniper rifle, eh? A grenade launcher really helped with this area. If it wasn't for that grenade launcher, I would have died more than once. There we go. Where'd I go? Unwanted goods. There's gotta be a door somewhere. Damn, this grenade's out of bullets. Oh, I wish I could jump up. Oh, you guys shoot the boxes. Alright. Unwanted goods, my objective. Where's the other box? Unwanted goods. Where is it, man? Here it is. Alright, drugs destroyed. Alright.
Cherish the good times while they last. You won't be so lucky with the next one.
RoboCop? Are you there?
I am.
Oh, thank God. How was it? Was that a risk worth taking?
I have destroyed the supply of drugs.
Spike must have felt confident about his small army. So I'm guessing you're ready for round 2?
I am going for a knockout.
He's going for a knockout. Watching out for the mines. Nothing here. They got a whole army here. I don't need any more of those. Now you have. Oh, I can't even open that. Nothing else in here? Grab that other med kit. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was like a room up there. That'd be a dance trap. Alright. You see how wired that place was, Seltzer? So many bombs. Reminds me of RE4 with the Krauser. The hell? Oh, I'm walking into that. Police equipment size matches Officer Briggs. Ooh, I got him an assault rifle. Oh, I'm in the right building.
Robo Cop, your body temperature is very low. Are you okay?
I am in the freezer.
What is the freezer even doing there?
My God.
They used it to store Briggs' body.
Oh. So that means...
He was not the only victim.
More bodies? That's insane.
You know, I look like an infected.
Even if it gets me in trouble.
The only person who should expect trouble is Spike.
Hey, Seltzer, looks like you were right. Officer Briggs is dead. He put his body in ice. Damn. It looks like there's a lot of victims they captured. Jesus. My God, this is insane. How can he do this to many people? It looks like I was too late.
Robo Cop, all available patrol cars are coming to support you. I've told them to meet you by the old workers building. According to reports, it's part of their headquarters. And Robo Cop, I'm sorry it took so long. I hope you can forgive me for the freshman attitude. I was just trying to do my best.
Alright, give him back some health. Oh, I'm not gonna get any more health, aren't I? Okay, better make this last.
Get cover!
Damn snipers. I gotta hide behind objects, so it's because these snipers are doing damage to my armor. They're using really heavy weaponry. I can keep my eyes on for these guys. Oh shit, mines. Or not farm for those again. Yeah. How do I get to the other side? I'm gonna go to that building.
Murphy, this is Manson. We've cornered the bikers in the mill, but we could use some help. We're at the southeast gate.
Acknowledged. On my way.
Acknowledge. What the hell is that thing?
Hey, Robo!
So you remember these guys from the movie, this machine? I forgot what this one was called. And I remember RoboCop going against one of these guys. Somehow he managed to destroy one of them.
Good, you're here. We're standing our ground. The bikers have retreated to the yard behind that big gate. Now, let's decide on the strike team.
I go on my own. No need to risk lives.
OCP has supplied us with an ED 209. Maybe you could make use of it. Even if it is just for cover.
Robocop, can I have a moment of your time?
Can you leave him alone, lady? You caused him enough trouble already.
Hey, I just want the people to know what's going on in their city.
Can't say she isn't good at what she does. She got here before us. Anyway, it's up to you. If you need a bit of time to speak with her or wrap up anything else around here, it's not a problem. Those bikers aren't going anywhere. But if you're ready to go, ED 209 is here for your support. Just say the word.
I need more time.
Need more time.
No worries. We got them boxed in.
Hey, just spare me a second.
Make it quick, lady.
Thank you for coming over. Could you tell the Channel 9 viewers what you're struggling with here today?
Are you looking for more footage of me malfunctioning?
Don't think poorly of me for recording that. People want to see how their hero's holding up.
I am just a police officer.
Modesty. A rare feature in this city. I'm not against you. It's the OCP that's my target.
You are a troublemaker.
At least I do it for the truth.
And I do it for justice.
Then we seem to be not that far apart. We had a rocky start, but it wasn't personal. I'm only here to show the truth before others try to cover it up. Don't you think we owe that to the people of the city?
I do.
I do. The steel mill is the hideout for the street vultures, a gang of bikers who have committed multiple homicides. They have barricaded themselves in the factory's yard, along with their leader. We are preparing to go in.
Thank you. In that case, I will not hold you any longer, unless there's anything you would like to add.
Are you following me?
Have you been following my actions?
You're kinda hard to miss. But the first time when you truly caught my attention was when you sent Dick Jones to his grave. Up until that point, I didn't know you could act against a senior executive. That was something.
Do you consider the entire OCP to be corrupt?
Believe me, I really wish someone could change my mind about that rotten den. Who knows? Maybe it can be you.
My duty awaits.
Of course.
Alright. And let's get this over with, shall we?
Ready to get this cop killer?
Their time is up. I am going in.
Good luck, Murphy.
Oh my god. Robocop and eliminate more enemies at your competitor to pass the efficiency challenge. Grants additional experience points during Robocop's evaluation.
Ed 209 and Robocop
Am I teaming up with him?
Can't wait to see how this goes.
Oh my god. They don't shoot me. Ow. Oh my god, Seltzer. I can't believe this guy's teaming up with me. Holy.
Please put down your weapon. Seconds to go.
Way to go, Robocop.
Robocop wins.
Wait to tell everyone at the precinct how you kicked Ed's ass.
I win. You can't be Robocop, man. His combat skills are just too outmatched. Sorry, Robo, but you lose. I get more headshots than him. Oops. My bad.
I'm guessing you're close to catching Spike. Maybe he could lead us to Wendell. If those two struck a secret deal, no wonder Wendell ditched the punks. Anyway, be careful in there. I wouldn't be surprised if that slime had more tricks up his sleeve.
It's too quiet. Next.
It can't end like this.
Murphy, you got the cop killer.
You decided to trespass on our turf, and that shit doesn't fly with us.
What's that noise?
Please put down your weapon. You have 20 seconds to comply.
The situation is under control.
You now have 15 seconds to comply.
Stand back.
I'll do one better, cop. I'm out of here.
You now have 5 seconds to comply. 4,
I said
3,
everything is under control.
1.
Ed,
I
stand
am now
there.
authorized to use physical force.
Yeah. Stop till we get froze.
Hey, what's going on over there?
I am under attack from Head 209.
What? Okay. Let me see if I can help. I'm pretty sure I saw its documentation here in the precinct. Be right back. Okay, listen to this. Apparently, Ed 209 speaker cover is often reported compromised after field duty. Why don't you try making that your target?
comply.
What the hell happened here?
Ed 209 malfunctioned.
Is he still alive?
I am afraid not.
OCP sent us a malfunctioning unit. I bet they did that on purpose. And what about the other cop killer? Where did Spike go?
Wherever he went, justice will find him.
How you liking the game, Seltzer? "20 seconds to comply." I'm in a hospital now.
I am looking for a female officer who arrived yesterday with a gunshot wound.
You need to be a little more specific, honey.
Her name is Lewis. She is in a coma.
Ah, second floor. Take the elevator.
My wife. She was with me when they started shooting. I'm sorry. Oh, no. No.
Seems like a good game. It really is. You see how much action this game's got, Seltzer? This game is a PS5 exclusive.
That's the VIP section of the hospital.
But there's so much room in there, and we're all cramped up in this little space.
Sir, please calm down.
Secret admirer, Kitty. You wouldn't answer, and I was dying to tell you that policeman was here again. He left chocolates for her and asked me not to tell anyone it was from him. It's so cute. I'm looking forward to seeing if his little advances are recuperated. That is when that poor policewoman wakes up from her coma. The guy seems nice except for that awful haircut. Man, what a small hospital. So, do you like how this game looks on the PS5? It's using Unreal Engine. It's very polished. I mean, I never see a RoboCop game this polished.
Hey, Murphy. She's right here.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Another visitor? She's in a stable condition. You know, some think that people in her state can hear what's happening around them even if they don't respond. Why don't you try talking to her? Now, I'll leave you two alone.
Yeah.
Hello,
Visiting.
Lewis. Allow me to update you on our case. I know you would hate to be behind on the investigation. I found Officer Briggs. He is dead. Wendell Antonowski has the street vultures collecting bodies. His intent is not clear. I opened your present. It helped. Thank you. I could really use your advice, Lewis.
So, Susser, you liking RoboCop's performance?
Take the body downstairs.
But there's no more room in the morgue.
Didn't you hear someone stole a bunch of bodies over the weekend?
A corpse thief? What is this world coming to?
Lewis, you always find a way to help.
He's got so much personality in this game, Seltzer. I like what they did with RoboCop. And, you know, they getting his original voice actor back and a lot of the cast members. They did a nice job with this game. And it's like, probably one of the best games I've ever seen. Exactly like the movie, yeah. They did a great job doing this game, Seltzer, especially with the cutscenes. You know, getting all the original voice cast members back, you know, from the movie. All the original cast members, I guess including some new ones they got. But, you know, the developer did a nice job, you know, getting all the cast members, especially the main guy who does RoboCop. And the girl over here. Because I recognize her from the movie, and they got her voice actor back. There are a lot of the original cast members in here.
I'll keep her safe. Don't you worry about her.
I think this game went for a high budget. Did you notice that?
What's the blood pressure?
I've got 40 pow.
Course VFib. Okay, we gotta shock him.
Let's get the ambu bag.
Stand clear. Shock him.
Clear.
All right, no pulse. Let's go intracardiac epinephrine.
Okay, everybody, clear.
Stand clear. All right, I think that's all we can do. Let's call it. What's the time?
6:15.
He's remembering, Alex Murphy says he's remembering the day he got shot. And this is the hospital that he was at. And this was in the first movie. And this game is having a lot of references to the movies. You notice that? When he's in this elevator, he's remembering his death. And the doctors were trying to revive him. And they couldn't. So they put his body in this armored shell. And that's it became RoboCop. This game is honoring the movies as well. It's paying respect to its predecessor.
RoboCop, what a surprise. I'm guessing you're here about the missing bodies? No one from the police has come to talk to us yet. I suppose you're preoccupied with the living rather than the dead.
Tell me about the case.
Usually, we're pretty packed. There are even some bodies that have been here since Christmas. But a couple of nights ago, someone broke into the hospital and stole 30 of them. It's been a blessing in disguise, really. We've got so many unclaimed bodies that I feel like I'm starting to form relationships with them.
Is there any link between the bodies?
Actually, there is. Our thieves were very picky. All of the corpses had their brains intact. They didn't take a single corpse that had documented brain trauma. I've got to say, they were very thorough.
Anything else?
That's it for me, but talk to the security guard in the lobby. He should know more. Now that I'm looking at you, didn't I work on you? I recognize that jawline.
Oh no, he remembers me. Yeah, did I work on you before? Is that the one you had that jawline? Why do they need brains? All the individuals whose bodies were stolen were healthy and physically fit prior to their deaths. Apparently someone on the black market needs brains. But for what? For brain transplants? No one has made successful brain transplants since, well, Robo Cop. Oh, that was a reference to the first movie. Interesting. Oh.
Finally! I've been calling you guys for the past 2 days.
What do you know about the disappearance at the morgue?
Sure, I know I'm just a security guard, but I know how you operate. I've seen the shows, so let me break it down for you the way you'd understand. I estimate the incident occurred at around 300 hours. Multiple perps entered the GMH from the east and then proceeded to the BLE. Then most likely used the EFS to get down to the MORGUE.
What can you tell me about the perps?
We caught their leader.
You caught him? Where is he?
Oh, I mean on camera. There it is. Caucasian male, late 40s, dapper dresser, if I can say so myself.
That was very helpful. Thank you for your cooperation.
No problem. Just because I don't have a badge or a service weapon or a cruiser and partner or even a bulletproof vest, that doesn't mean that I can't be of help to the police.
Yeah, good job, officer.
Good to see you in one piece, Robo. Mr. Becker wasn't happy when he heard about your little trip to Highland Park. But between you and me, what you did was quite impressive. Maybe it wasn't an authorized mission, but it can still give us an idea of how your systems are holding up. So, let's see how you did. Thank you for your cooperation. What's all the commotion?
Dear Mr. Becker, we were extremely flattered after hearing that Robocop's main source of substance is their delicious baby food. That is why we wanted to present you with an opportunity for cooperation. We would like to make Robocop the face of Baby Maid. They wouldn't want their child to grow up to be a real-life superhero. In exchange, we would offer a free supply of Baby Maid. as much as you could ever need. Please contact Veronica Gura, Baby Maid Sales and Marketing. So I'm gonna be the face of Baby Maid. Isn't that the food he ate in the movie Seltzer? That food he ate when he oh god, they really brought this thing in. I won't be taking that. This thing's a wreck. Look at this. A pile of junk. I just shipped to the junkyard. You'll have 5 minutes to comply. Man, look at that delicious pizza. Man, I'm getting hungry looking at that. Down.
You all know the procedure by now. Officer Cecil will gather Briggs' belongings and deliver them to the family. They asked for a small funeral, so I expect everyone to give the family space.
Briggs was one of us. We should at least do something to honor him.
Best thing we can do is get those butchers that did this to him. I want to see everyone in the briefing room in 10 minutes. Now back to work.
Hey, Murphy. You've been to the hospital, haven't you? How's Lewis?
Unconscious, but stable.
She'll pull through. I'm sure of it.
It's time to hold OCP accountable. This can't keep happening.
Relax, Kaplan.
He's not wrong.
How many more of us have to end up in the hospital or a morgue before we do something?
It's like Sarge said, we need to get the guy who did it, so maybe let's focus on that? Speaking of which, there's someone who might know something. There's a guy in the jail that wants to talk to you, Robo. See you later in the briefing room.
Yeah, see you there.
Welcome back, Robo. You have a minute? First of all, I wanted to say I'm sorry that I hesitated back at that steel mill. I already filed a report on the incident to Mr. Becker.
Fucking rat.
As I was writing it, I'd noticed a lot of opportunities to better myself. But considering that was our first mission together, it wasn't all bad, right?
You proved yourself valuable.
You helped plenty.
Still a long way to go. I've been getting to know different aspects of being a cop, and there's one thing that I keep underperforming at. It's shooting. Would you mind showing me how you practice at the range?
Yes, let's go right away.
Yes, practice makes perfect. Let us not waste any more time.
You want to go now? Yeah, great. Let's go.
So here, you won't believe how much I'm loving this game right now. I'm so addicted to it.
I love the smell of the Should we start? First, I want to watch you practice. Can I comment now?
No.
Help myself. That was awesome.
We are not done yet.
There has to be some sort of record.
It is not.
$71.
I took so many notes.
Next time, do it quietly. Eliminate distractions. Being overeager is one of them.
Ah, so that's the actual lesson.
That's good.
Now I get it.
Is your service weapon properly prepared?
I was issued this old gun and serviced it according to the manual.
I will try it out.
Sure thing. There you go.
Oh, you want to try a new gun?
Is everything okay?
Your service weapon is broken.
I calibrated it. I did everything the manual said.
It is beyond repair. They must have issued it to you by mistake.
Huh. I don't think that's entirely true. Other cops give me a hard time because Mr. Becker hired me to monitor you. But I guess that's the way it has to be.
No soaking in uniform. Be protective. Get a different gun.
A cop must be ready. Get a different gun.
Sure. Thank you, Robo.
Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna sit in my chair for a bit, Seltzer. I was sitting on the bed for like a little bit. So this is the game I got, Seltzer, look. Robo Cop Rouge City, it finally came in. I was waiting for this game for 2 weeks to come in. Because it was on back order. Pickles, what are you doing here?
Why are you in this cell?
I come here to think sometimes, and the food is better than in the soup kitchen.
Very resourceful.
That is resourceful.
Why, thank you. I try very hard to not try at all. But seriously, I was hoping to see you. I heard what happened to Briggs. After everything he did for me, I'll do whatever I can to help you catch that Wendell guy. He seems pretty good at pitting people against each other. Maybe I'll find some of his dissatisfied customers who'd be willing to talk to me.
It could be dangerous.
You kidding? On the streets, I'm a samurai. Well, with Briggs dead, it probably makes me more of a...
You are not a Ronin.
Yeah, okay. Just remember, if you need anything, I'm your guy.
So, Seltzer, you like the way RoboCop looks in the cutscenes? They did an awesome job. I mean, it's so highly detailed in the Unreal Engine. Let's see. What does quality look like? Wow, that's quality? There's a huge difference in quality. Yeah. I put the game on quality mode. I was in performance, but quality is like... There's Wesker again. His name's gonna be Wesker Seltzer. I gotta get his sunglasses.
Not again. Why am I always the one that has to do it? It's not fair.
What is it, officer?
Huh? I
Wow,
didn't realize
quality
I was
mode's a
doing
huge
it out loud.
improvement.
Just that I need to hang Briggs's picture on the memorial wall. It's just a lot. Hey, would you be so kind and help me? All you have to do is find Briggs's photo in the database and print it out. Just make sure to hang it straight. Otherwise, I won't hear the end of it from Sarge.
Seltzer quality mode looks like a huge improvement. I used to love to show when I was a kid. I used to love the shows as a kid. I grew up watching Robo Cop back in the 90s. It's still one of my favorite heroes. Autopsy report. Descendant Michael Briggs, age 42, sex male. Physical examination, severe dehydration and exhaustion. A broken rib cage, superficial stab wounds, and bruising suggest prior torture. Projectile wounds with damage to the internal organs. Cause of death, multiple shots to the chest from point blank range and handgun caliber 9mm rounds. No match with any weapons confiscated at the scene. Manner of death, homicidal. Do you want to leave the area and subjects will be found? No. Officer Briggs.
Thanks, Murphy. I still need to go get his stuff, so I'm gonna take care of the desk, but could you get his belongings from his locker?
Will do.
In other news, Mayor Kuzak suffers another humiliation during his mayoral campaign. The hats that he gave away to the homeless citizens of Detroit seem to have another application. They turn into balaclavas that are now commonly used to protect the identity of liquor store robbers. As a result, we've seen an unprecedented spike in crime.
They are deliberately making me look like a fool!
Got his stuff.
You can put everything in the box. I'll make sure his family gets it. I usually do all of this alone, and it doesn't get any easier no matter how many times I do it. But having you share this responsibility with me, it actually helped. Thank you, Murphy.
Let me see about Officer Briggs.
Thanks to Robo Cop's insubordination, we finally have something concrete.
At your service.
Wendell Antonowski struck a deal with the street vultures at Highland Park.
A place where, for some reason, we weren't supposed to go.
Be that as it may, we're on the lookout for anyone from this biker gang. We also know what he's looking for.
Yeah, dead bodies.
Dead bodies whose brains are still intact, to be precise.
Wow, that's even more messed up. Why would he need them?
We'll get to the whys, but for now we need to focus on catching Spike. He's our connection to Wendell Antonowski. Since they know we're onto them, I'm expecting them to be in hiding.
They're not hiding. Put on Channel 9.
What in the hell?
I repeat, OCP Bank is being robbed by the notorious street vultures. We'll keep trying to get closer for a better view.
All right, everyone pack up. I want you all to be at SWAT's disposal.
Sergeant, am I back on the case?
I don't think Becker will give me grief if I let you go save OCP's money. You're reinstated. Everyone, move out!
Oh no.
Oh, look at that. One of the cops was actually bothered to show up. No need, SWAT's got it covered.
What is the situation?
Vultures came up with the great idea of robbing the OCP bank. They've got hostages, and they claim there's a bomb. They must be crazy to think that OCP will just let them leave with their money.
Was there any sighting of Spike?
Not yet. But I'm sure they wouldn't pull such a stunt without their leader.
What is the plan?
Let me make this clear. It's SWAT's plan. You're no part of it.
Then you are going to need a new plan.
With this buggy brain of yours, you think you still remember how to put the heat on them scumbags?
I prefer to serve justice cold.
Sure.
Turned out to be quite intense. Ed 209's behaving themselves?
So far, so good.
You should be heading towards the vault. It's through the office area.
Please put down your weapon. Please put down your weapon.
That one's dead.
There's an armored gate in lockdown mode in front of you. Find a way to get past it. Try finding the weakest spot in the wall around the gate and breach through that.
Alright, damage reduction. Oh.
Neutralized. Thought you were getting cold feet. Come on, boys. Let's finish up here and show them what it means to be a team player. Move it! Stand your ground! Fall behind!
Looks like we got them all.
Our line of work is about the team, not the tank.
So is there what's better, the quality or performance mode? Which works faster, the quality or performance? You could tell me in chat. I had a game in performance mode for a while. Which one looks better for you?
I've received information that the bank manager is held hostage in the vault.
Where exactly is it?
Find the manager's office, and we'll go from there. It's at the far end of the office area.
Letter to be framed, Andrea. In the envelope is the letter I mentioned. Please frame it for me so I can keep it on my desk. I can't believe that our noble founder wrote that letter to personally to thank me for 25 years of my faithful service managing his bank. What a great man.
Your presence here is unauthorized.
So is depriving thousands of people of a roof over their heads. But OCP doesn't seem to mind that.
Explain.
Delta City. A heaven on earth that OCP plans to build in place of old Detroit? A city of the future where there is no crime or poverty. Do you believe the commercials?
Ambitious plans are not a crime. What's that making the city safe?
I am working on the no crime part.
Then OCP may become the object of your attention soon. In order to create Delta City, OCP must first get rid of people who live in old Detroit. Now that's a topic I'd rather do a story on than you glitching. OCP offered these people investment in the project. The value of their property would cover the cost of entering the business. The later gains will far outweigh the cost, supposedly.
You do not believe that?
It's OCP. There must be a catch, and I think I found it. The documents say something about additional costs. I believe that's a loophole that OCP placed in order to scam people out of their homes.
That is only suspicion.
And I need time to prove that my suspicion is true. Time and some of these documents I found. If you detain me, the SWAT jerks will requisition them.
You can go, but if you continue to disobey the law, you will be detained.
Maybe I should have treated you more like a police officer than OCP's property. Anyway, the city owes you. And I owe you too.
I let her off with a warning.
I can see you've reached the manager's office. Great. Now look for a switch that unlocks the doors that lead to the vault. Now, take the doors behind the desk and turn left. The way to the vault should be open now. If I was a bank manager, I would probably ask for that switch to be installed somewhere around my desk.
OCP Bank.
I will not contribute to depriving my grateful employer of his hard-earned savings.
We're opening this vault with or without your help, you old nut job.
What is this intricate device?
Shut your fucking mouth!
Robo Cop! I knew our founder would send his best.
We're not done yet.
Mr. Becker, you're still alive.
I only played dead so I didn't end up like you, with a bomb strapped to my body.
RoboCop, you have to defuse it. The explosion could cause the company enormous losses.
Arm, or someone can use the bomb to dispose of training. The support of a combat engineer is advised.
An opportunity for an ambitious officer.
I'll be watching you from a safe distance.
Officer Washington, I am looking at a ticking bomb.
A bomb? Okay, I'm passing you through to the bomb squad.
There is no time. I will need your help to defuse it.
Gosh, I mean, I'll do my best, but just give me a moment. First aid, kidnapping...
Are you looking for a bomb defusing chapter in the police manual?
Found it. First rule, call qualified personnel. Oh, no. Okay. Tell me what you see.
Four cables, green, 2 reds, and blue.
4 cables? Got it.
4 connectors with different voltage.
What's the highest voltage?
24 volts. It is a C4 explosive and seems to be homemade.
Yeah, that's what I'd expect from the street vultures.
Cables lead to the fuse.
Does the fuse appear to be electronic?
Affirmative.
Okay. So they used this kind of bomb before. According to the diagram, you should detach 3 cables. Start from the one with the highest voltage, then proceed down one at a time to the one with the lowest voltage.
There are 2 different color 12-volt cables. Which one do I detach first?
Okay, maybe this isn't the time, but I'm colorblind.
Detonate the bomb.
There is one way to be sure. I will safely detonate the bomb.
So, you could have done that straight away?
I thought you may learn something here.
It was just a minor incident. Ready to get back to business? 'Cause I need to make a withdrawal. Like, now.
Well, I should really check upstairs.
Nonsense. This is OCP. Money comes first. Now, open the vault.
There you go, sir.
Great. Now out of my way. What the hell is this? Where is all the money?
Our founder has most of our capital tied up in a very ambitious and resource-heavy project.
I can't believe old man's blowing all of OCP's money on Delta City.
Have some respect, young man.
Tunnels? Back with the money in the next... We're leaving.
You should be proud to work for such a great man.
At this rate, soon there might be no one left to work for him. See what I'm talking about?
What the hell? A subway area.
Carrion spotted.
I am in pursuit of the remaining bikers. I have followed them into a tunnel.
So that's how they must have gotten here in the first place. It seems they're retreating into the old industrial area. That must be where they've hidden their getaway vehicle. You gotta hurry. deserted warehouse nearby. It's the only building with street access in the area, and it's big enough to store their vehicle. It's your best bet to proceed there.
Roger that.
Gotcha. System failure. Ah. Ah, you bastards. Oh, you pieces of shit. These guys are all dead now.
I am listening, creep.
Robo Cop!
Why did Wendell Antonowski send you here? This was a suicide mission.
We no longer deal with that arrogant prick. We had an agreement. We held our end of it. And apparently it slipped his mind to pay us for our services. Well, that didn't sit well with us. So now we're out to get what we're owed.
The only thing you are owed is a prison cell.
I don't think so. I'm a vulture. I need my space. I'll see you around, cop.
Don't mess with the money.
Before the attack, we all thought our money would be safe at the OCP bank.
Yeah, glad we got Murphy on our team.
I have pertinent information regarding the case.
We'll get to that, Murphy. But right now, it's time for your psych evaluation. Becker will chew my ear off if I don't make sure you take part in it. So go. Dr. Blanche is already waiting in the observation room. Once it's over, join us in the briefing room.
Don't panic. Dear customer, we would like to deny any rumors that our bank is not a Soviet. We promise that OCP Bank is the most prosperous in Detroit. You can rest assured that we are still the best place for your savings. Sincerely, OCP Bank Management. Yeah, after they got robbed.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Piece of junk taser blew the fuse when I tried to charge it.
Ah, crap.
RoboCop, is that you? I can't see anything.
I am standing in front of you, Officer O'Neill. Is there a problem?
Oh, CP skimps on everything when it comes to the police. Fired our maintenance guy to reduce their costs, so now we are literally in the dark.
We need to get the power back on.
I am equipped to deal with such situations.
Follow the cables. They should take you to the fuse box.
Yeah. Where is the fuse box? If I was a fuse box, where would I hide? Oh, here we go. No current detected in high voltage box. The problem exists elsewhere. Damn. So, I wonder where the fuse blown out to. That area has power. I wonder if it's down below. No, this area has power, so it must be above. Follow the cables. Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn performance mode on. Quality mode is just not doing it. I'm looking for the other fuse box. So many fuse boxes. It's gotta be like above here. So which one is it? It's not that one. Power cables. There's gotta be one, I'm not seeing it. Spikes trail. Let's see. Lights on, that's what I'm following. Talk to O'Neill, follow the cables.
So it wasn't a mistake when they didn't send us insulated gloves.
I'm afraid not. Looks like OCP is really cutting costs where it can. God knows what they'll cut next. Or who.
Hey, what's that look supposed to mean?
I'm ready for you, Robo.
Not yet.
We are going to build a brand new city where Detroit now stands. Delta City is the only hope that we have.
So I'm trying to find a fuse box. So where? How would you have a blown out fuse? This is the only room that doesn't have power. This whole area is in the dark. It's not that one, so I'm gonna follow this one then. Goes to that. This area is gonna be in the dark for quite a while until I can figure this one out. 37 meters. 25 meters. I'll find out, I guess. I'll just take a seat, I guess.
All right, let's see what's cooking under the hood. Once I'm done, he's all yours, Doctor.
Hello, Murphy. Congratulations. I've seen your accomplishment on TV. I hope that I'll manage to remain professional despite sitting opposite a celebrity. How do you feel about being acclaimed as a hero again?
I do not do it for fame. Scumbag watches TV too. I would rather stay hidden.
It helps if the criminals know that they should fear me.
I suppose it makes your job easier. I'm sure you'd love to share this accomplishment with Anne Lewis. You've seen her at the hospital, haven't you? How is she?
She is stable.
You cherish that relationship, don't you? She's an important part of your life. Your past life, too.
She is.
Just like your family. You're very protective of your past.
OCP cut me off from my family.
And how do you view their decision to separate you from them?
It was cruel. I was not programmed to have a family.
It was cruel.
To everyone involved, I'm sure. Nevertheless, you still think about them, don't you? What comes to mind when you try to remember your family? I see. Memories can be painful. Especially when they're connected to the ones you love. They tend to remind us of what we're missing. The thief that broke into my house I mentioned before? He was my brother. He was an addict who'd come over to steal things to sell so he could buy drugs. As you can imagine, my last memory of us together is not a happy one. But despite that, I still wouldn't want to lose it. It serves as a reminder of how I failed him. And I've been trying to rectify it ever since.
I do not remember my family. I can only feel them.
These feelings, how do they manifest themselves?
As echoes of the past. But OCP sees them as obstacles that need to be removed.
And now you're afraid that they sent me here to convince you they are right?
Did they?
What you need to understand is that regardless of outside influences, my client's well-being takes highest priority. Especially now that I understand how important these memories are to you. I will fight for you in every way I know how. If you let me. I think this is a good place to end this session. Thank you for your honesty. It certainly has been noted. I've got plenty to think about for now.
Spike's Trail. So I gotta figure this lights out one. Everyone knows 12 Dark, how you doing? Damn, where's this faulty fuse box? Ugh.
Yeah, just keep following the road. But the road ends here. What was that? You're breaking up.
Am I? I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh my god, what a lemon.
New chat, new camera. This is I'm playing Robo Cop Rouge City on my PS5.
You two seem to be enjoying yourselves.
Just having a little fun with our fellow dispatcher.
Don't worry, I'm sure the kid has a sense of humor. It's just a little blue hazing. And he's an OCP stooge anyway.
You're not going soft on us, are you, Murphy?
I do not. OCP is never to be trusted.
OCP is never to be trusted.
That's what I'm saying.
You know that he runs tobacco with a stack of papers every time you two talk, right? He's a rat.
We're just looking out for you, Murphy.
All right. The situation at the bank was contained.
Oh, Phantom idea, my friend.
Smooth fashion. So what did we learn from it?
When it's their money on the line, OCP will send Robo Cop, the entire SWAT team, and a bunch of Ed 209s that actually work.
Anything else?
Wendell Antonowski no longer deals with the street vultures.
That's right. There's been a rift in their midst, and I want to know why.
Spike has proven to be talkative, under suitable conditions.
That's why I want you all to head to the city and do some actual police work. We need to find Spike. The attack on OCP Bank was a desperate move. I'm sure there's plenty of theories floating around. So we need to listen to what the streets are saying to find where the vultures are hiding.
I know someone versed in street talk.
Talk to him. And, oh, I almost forgot. Murphy, once you're downtown, the old man wants to meet with you.
Oh, the old man himself? What an honor.
Yeah, he's the closest Detroit has to real-life royalty. Maybe for saving him all that money, he'll knight you or something.
Enough! Head downtown, ask around, and most importantly, find Spike.
RoboCop! Over here! You wouldn't want to make the mayor of Detroit wait, would you?
May I help you, Mr. Mayor?
Oh, it's me who's gonna do the helping. You know John Mills, I presume? The OCP puppet who's gunning for my seat as mayor? I've heard from a reliable source that he's planning to make you the highlight of his election bid. Judging by your expressive face, he hasn't talked to you about it yet, huh? That's what I figured. What a slimy bastard. Using your image to influence the good people of this city, and without your consent? That's clearly something that I would never do. But you know that I've always appreciated what you're doing for our city, right? So, the real question is, what are we gonna do about it together?
I will not allow OCP to take over the city.
I will not let OCP take over this city.
I knew you'd understand. I need to go. Campaign season is busy, but let me leave you with one word of advice. Whatever you do, make it clear that you are not siding with Mills. You can be sure that they'll twist your every word and use it against you. That's what OCP does. Thanks for the talk, RoboCop. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak.
RoboCop is getting a face-to-face with the old man himself? I'd tell him all about how the OCP is fucking us over.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't say a word if you actually met him.
Why? Did you meet him?
Last year's Thanksgiving parade, I was part of a column dedicated to protecting his dog.
What? How come this is the first time I'm hearing this? Officer Ramirez, a licensed dog walker.
Shut up, Kaplan.
I just gotta ban him. While you two guys are arguing, I did not do anything, dude. You guys just behave yourself in chat. Where the hell is this damn faulty fuse box? You two need to chill out, guys, and chat. If you guys don't chill, I would issue a timeout. You're cool, Phantom. Hey, Phantom, you interested in being a mod? You want to help me out in chat? If I can find my iPad. Oh, it's right behind me. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's me, my Scared Sex World. Alright. Let's see what's going on in chat. Alright, you're a mod, Phantom. You can thank me later. I do need a mod in chat. Here you go, Phantom. You're welcome, buddy. Okay, what the hell is going on here? Yeah, you're welcome. Is this game PS5 only? Yes, it is. Robo Cop Rouge City is the PS5 exclusive. Still trying to find this damn fuse box. There's only one more on Windows. Oh, fuck, where is this fuse box, man? I'm trying to do this side quest and I don't know where this last fuse box is at. Ugh.
Hey, Shiny. Got a job for you.
Hey, look.
How are you feeling after the incident at the bank?
Who gives a shit? I heard that you're heading to the city. Once you're out there, I want you to check one apartment for me. There's suspicion of domestic terrorism and corporate espionage, so expect a warm welcome.
Should I assume hostility from the suspect?
I assume you'll find sensitive data there. Look for it thoroughly and make sure it comes straight back to my hands. Tenement across the street from the arcade, apartment 12. Now go, I've got to prepare for a meeting. And remember, if you won't take care of it, another cop will have to. Another cop that isn't quite as resistant to deadly surprises as you are.
Domestic terrorists. Oh, I'm still trying to figure out this damn fuse box situation. Where the hell is that room I was at? Yeah, here's a fuse box, but how? Oh, I see. Ah. Wait a minute, it goes down there? There's the cables. Okay. You're telling me it goes into the garage here? Wait, the fuse box. Wait a minute. This one. Chicken breast appear to be misaligned. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Got it. Alright, all fixed. Damn, that was a tricky puzzle. No, what's on my objectives? Spike's Trail, secondary objective. Go to suspicious apartment. Spike's Trail. Or to Sergeant Reed, go to the holding cell. Briefing room, I should confront Officer Woodtaker. Let's do Spike's Trail before I head out. Or... There's so many objectives. Let's go to... Max Beckett claims that the person responsible for domestic terrorism and corporate espionage gather sensitive data, investigate the suspect's apartment, and see what we can find there. We'll do. And there's my shitty ass boss. So how am I gonna get to go to suspicious apartment? Yeah, might as well. I hope I can get there from here. Spike's Trail. Hey Monster, what's up, buddy? Domestic. I want to go to this one. Assign objective. To be in check. Presenting a law breaking such as disorderly conduct, violation of the rules, and other misdemeanors. You can issue tickets and give warnings. Yeah, I know that one. Let's go to domestic terrorism. I gotta do this for my boss. We got some big. Oh, that's cool. So I gotta find this apartment.
You're late. Sorry, I had to take a bus. Freaking OCP robots destroyed my car during that bank robbery.
So where am I gonna find this apartment? Spikes, hayback. Let's go there. The road trip is so cool, bro. We had to the South Park and we saw a fish. Oh, awesome, Monster Chef. Hey, Monster Chef, are you interested in becoming a mod, buddy? You want to help me in chat? Let's see. There you go, Monster Chef. Made you a mod. I trust you. You can always use some help in chat.
Is that true? Mary has to close a restaurant?
2 words. Delta City.
But whenever it gets bit. AMD frame generation, what does that do?
I'm telling you, she was looking straight at.
What is AMD frame? What is AMD frame generation? I don't know what that is. Don't leave it off. I know what AMD frame generation is. I wonder that's. I know what AMD frame generation is.
Me, like I was the only man on the planet.
I know. She's the reason I blew my paycheck.
Maybe for extra frames? That's a new setting in my options. Oh, I get to add extra frames to my frame rate. Let they kill Ellie. There's a independent news number 15. As you checkmate, why aliens taught us to play chess and why you should always be leery of chess players playing in the park. Poison plants. Aliens are poisoning plants in the city. It was soon wit as the fountain spreads deadly bacteria. The message: the mayor election is a smokescreen. Get special glasses that will let you read what the election posters are really saying. Something about the mayor. No, this is Detroit.
Attempts to reproduce the last living blue-nosed platypus ended in failure
after 2 remaining animals killed each other because of badly matched aphrodisiacs.
Something for violations.
Can I toss a coin into the fountain?
Waste of money, honey. Someone will steal it before you make a wish.
I'm looking for troublemakers. There's a cat.
Ah, screw Delta City. OCP is gonna throw us out of here to start construction.
Yeah, let them try.
Them no guys a mohawk, yeah. Not finding anything for violations. Look how much trash is in Detroit. Never been to Detroit, but damn, this place is a mess. Oh, first I've seen the ocean. This is pretty. More drugs. I thought there was somebody in that box. Who's got drugs? Let's find drugs laying around the city. Picking them up. Playing Robo Cop Rouge City. Can I open this? There we go. What we got here? Stolen jewelry and stuff in that crate. Are you streaming the last album tomorrow? Last album? What's the last album? Is that a game? Are you streaming The Last of Us tomorrow? No, that's next week. I said no. Just leave me alone. I hear trouble.
I bet you haven't written such a piece before.
Perhaps you have a hearing problem. The lady said no.
You're right. That is what she said, officer. I've got to check my hearing aid.
Thank you, Robo. That guy was giving me the creeps.
What was he doing to her? What's going on over here? What the hell is he doing? Violation to defacing campaign posters. You're under arrest.
You are committing an act of vandalism.
Yeah, did the guy from the poster send you?
Compliance with the law has no political affiliation.
You commit a crime, issue a ticket.
I have to issue a ticket.
You are suppressing my right to express my opinion. I am a political martyr.
No, what you are, sir, is more of an asshole. You're committing a crime. God, people have no respect. Think I'm gonna off to look that easy? No fucking way. None of the bands that look like him. Actually, that's the mayor on that poster.
I'm just telling you, if they elect Kuzak, the guy will ruin the city for good.
Yeah, I disagree. So I can find more violations. There's DeBoer. I don't... DeBoer. Oh, no, that's closed off.
I don't get why Robo Cop supports Kuzak. I hear he's gonna turn Robo off when he wins.
Talking about me? I'm not seeing anything useful around here. Nothing for trouble. I'm gonna search somewhere else. Just running my rounds. Oh, that guy's not looking so good. Any violations for these cars? I haven't been given that ticket in a while. Oh, look what we got here. 8:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Let me get that's a violation. Yep, giving out a ticket. Oh, you know, crime doesn't pay, you know that? Yeah, there's a ticket for you. I'm sure someone's gonna love that. What is going on over here?
They say that if Mills wins, we'll all get an apartment in Delta City.
Screw that! I'm homeless by choice.
If you guys watching on TV, it's broken. More violations. If I can find anything around here. No, I think I've been down there already. You know, there was this graffiti guy and I couldn't even get my hands on him.
Ugh, all they're playing are sequels. I hate sequels. Why didn't you come up with something original?
I completely agree.
Missing children.
I don't care if OCP lost some money for once.
Okay, been down there. Funny troublemakers. Been down this way, haven't I? Yeah. I've been down here. Where's this crime scene?
I'm sure I'm in the right place, but I can't see my FTO anywhere. Could I have his name, please? Over.
Sure thing. It's Officer Rat. He should be in one of the dumpsters. That's the only place he belongs, if you catch my drift. Over and out.
Right. So much for my field training.
Looking for a dead body, officer? First training. Yeah, might get my hand.
Officer Washington, I will be your field trainer for today. Requesting readiness confirmation.
Yeah, thanks for the offer, but maybe the others are right. I might not really be cut out for field work.
Do you and do not want to clean the streets of the city?
Ask yourself, do I have the will to clean the streets of Detroit of unrighteous individuals?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I do. Officer Washington reporting for field training.
Good, you have your body armor on. Well done. What about the rest of your gear? Service pistol?
Got it.
Spare ammunition?
Check.
Duty light?
Never part with it.
Good job. Preparation is the most important. So is knowing your surroundings. Are you familiar with this area?
Isn't this the part of the city where it gets really busy like all the time?
Police!
I think that answers my question.
Please! I need your help!
Set the radio to my channel and follow me.
Roger that.
An officer needs to be confident. Straight back, sturdy walk, together with a clear and unshaking voice.
And what's going on in here?
Officers, thank God you're here. I really need your help. What happened is...
When responding to a request for aid, the first thing is to introduce yourself to the potential victim. Watch and learn. I am Officer Murphy. How do you do, madam?
Well, to tell you the truth...
The second thing is to reassure the victim of their safety. Madam, you do not need to be afraid anymore. We are here to help you.
Yes, but it's not about me.
The third thing is...
I'm quite familiar with the field training manual, so if you don't mind, I'll take over. Ma'am, could you please tell us what happened?
It's my cat, Fortune. He's missing. Fortune is my biggest treasure. I can't lose him.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
The only place I can think of is the basement. I've also heard some ruckus coming from downstairs today, but the lights aren't working and my eyesight's not so good anymore.
Is it okay for us to investigate the basement?
Yes, it makes an excellent opportunity for low-light training. Let us proceed downstairs.
Good luck down there. The cat has that name for a reason. He really brings fortune. So
Turn
don't
your
you come back
flashlight
without
on.
him.
Right.
Duty light can be advantageous, but it can also be a liability. Keeping it close to you creates a clear target for the violators. It is good practice to hold the duty light away from your body.
I don't remember reading that in the field manual. Did you get it from a different book?
No, from experience.
Okay, something found. Where is this cat? Nothing. How do I get in there?
Clear.
You want to break down that wood?
Clear.
That way.
Hey, I think I just saw the cat. You think I should try to remove these planks?
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Wow. I didn't know I had so much strength in me.
You will never know until you try.
What was that?
Animal trace, no match. There's blood here.
Ah, man, I walked into a mess. And now my shoes are covered in strawberry jam.
Oh, it's
When
strawberry.
chasing a suspect, do not rush head first. Take blind corners as wide as possible. Cuts down on being surprised.
Strawberry jam.
The fugitive has left a trail. This time, pace yourself. Do not get out of breath during a foot pursuit. You will need stamina to engage the fugitive later.
You're right. Oh, looks like he stopped by the spilled paint can.
Suspect might be intoxicated.
I used to know these kids who gave their cat stomach medicine to make it loopy.
Is there a moral to that story?
Cats are susceptible to substance misuse. Shh! I heard something. I think it's coming from the piano.
Let me trace match.
That cat must be hiding inside. Let me lure it out.
Go ahead.
There it is! It's escaping! Darn it! It went through here, but that's a very narrow passage. Let's try the door. It's locked, but I can try to squeeze through that gap.
Go ahead.
Okay, here I go. It's actually not as bad as I thought. Cool. Now let me get that door open for you.
Yeah, please. You know, I could just bust it open.
What was that?
Came from over here. Yeah, kitty, 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 kitty.
I'm afraid this time it's a one-way street, Mr. Cat. But where are you hiding?
Well. Where the hell did this cat go? No warrant to breach. Can't believe I'm doing this job. Oh.
There he is. Oh gosh, Fortune. You look a mess. You think he's all right?
The cat is fine. You can take it back to its owner. I will clean up any remaining mess.
Okay, see you soon.
Oh, finally capture that cat. Alright, gunshots. And what happened to you, my friend? Bullet wound, top of the cranium, fatal. Heavy blood loss.
It's Washington. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. What is your status?
We got a problem. I'm on the second floor and have a visual on multiple armed suspects entering our location. Most of them are heading your way, but I can hear some coming up the stairs.
Do not engage yet. Take your time and find the most advantageous location.
Got it.
Officer Washington?
Sir.
Keep cool. I am coming up to have your back.
Glad to hear that, sir.
Lights out.
It's that little freak! I don't think I can hold him off for much longer, sir. We're in, pig. Nowhere to hide now. Ah!
What is your status?
I'm hit.
Remain calm. I am here.
That was tense. I need a breather.
You okay?
Officer Washington, your performance today was impressive.
Thank you, sir. Means a lot coming from you.
You will be fine. It is only a superficial wound.
See? I've told you that cat brings luck. Isn't this just wonderful?
Area investigation. Lucky numbers for Saturday's lottery draws. The winning numbers are 9, 19, 28, 39, 49, and 59. Why would he attack this place? Well, let's just smoke in approximate of gas station.
Smoking is dangerous, not to mention illegal.
I don't give a shit about either.
Then you must suffer the consequences.
No one in this country values independent thinkers anymore.
Gotta issue a ticket, buddy. Don't do the time if you can't do the crime.
What do you mean, $1? It's $23.50.
I've never seen this building before. Courthouse. I wish I can go in.
Oh, when Delta City's built, I hear everyone will have their own apartment.
Yeah, everyone who can afford it.
Hmm. What's this building? Closed off. Oh, but I'll find that graffiti guy one day. I was after him in the one beginning of the part of the game, and I couldn't get my hands on him. Yeah, I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, I missed this. A violation ticket. Alright, so they close down the arcades. And it just goes back around. Alright. The building. Oh, this is that domestic building. Dear cat helper, stop feeding the cats in the basement. They shit all over the place.
Daddy, what was that?
Go back to your room, sweetheart. It's just someone on the staircase.
God, what a shitty ass place to live in. Sticking out. This fake storage bill, pick up cat food, take the fishmong's statement. Old pizza box, relevant to the case. A cardboard box of documents relevant to the case. Try components that look suspicious. Foreign marketing secret interest detected. What do we got here? Rental invoice. Storage unit, client ID AD94431. Storage number 17. City and State Detroit, Michigan. Address Lintwood Street, 4553. Rental period 3 months. Total with tax $210.
So OCP is ordering you to break into the apartment of a reporter they don't like? Any comment before I write a story on that?
I am here to investigate domestic terrorism.
OCP sent you to my safe house because they want to know what I have on them after the bank incident.
I assume there is more if you cannot store everything here. I found a rental bill for a locker in a storage facility.
Make up your mind. First you let me go at the bank, and now, when I'm actually starting to figure out what the OCP scam is all about, you show up and ruin this. Do you want to help OCP avoid liability?
Legally obtain evidence and is activity. Please will catch.
Show me your evidence, and I will make the culprits regret their deeds.
So far, you're just making my road to the goal harder. It turns out I was right. That thing that OCP plans to do with charging residents of Old Detroit with additional costs, it is a loophole. It will lead to the illegal expulsion of thousands of people if you help OCP silence me.
Explain.
Not so fast. I need to be able to trust you first. At the bank, you've proved that you are more than just a tool programmed to obey OCP, but now, the stakes are higher.
What is it that you expect?
Since you're here, I fully expect someone from OCP to go and check my locker. I need to protect what's inside, but there's a meeting I need to keep an eye on. Too much depends on it.
I will not be involved in the smuggling of contraband.
There's nothing illegal about my request. I need only one box from there. The one with the inscription Bakery on the corner. The rest you can leave to OCP to pick up. I needed to spring clean my out-of-date documents anyway. Call me once you secure the box.
Interesting. Alright. Anything in here? Alright, I'm leaving. So she said by the bakery, huh?
Are you like me?
Are you a true environmentalist? Do you appreciate the majestic beauty of nature? And do you feel helpless knowing that every year more and more species are becoming extinct? Because let's face it, there's nothing that can be done. So, you know what they say. If you can't beat 'em, join 'em. Last Chance Safari. See all the endangered species before it's too late. Last Chance Safari is the largest collection of near-extinct species on the planet. So hurry! Get them before it's too late! Additional fee to use your personal rifle may be required.
Did you say additional rifle?
Man, it's Robo Cop.
So what? We're just sitting here enjoying the moment. Nothing suspicious. Right, officer?
Shouldn't we give the fellas the signal?
We should just shut up and smile like the exemplary citizens that we are. Are you lost, officer? I can show you the exit if you want.
That could be a good kick in the ass. Painting already seen elsewhere.
Trouble with the lock.
Seems that I forgot the key, but,
You will tell your story at the station.
Are you sure you have enough seats in your car to take us all?
If you do not come quietly, I will not need any.
Let's get him, boys!
What do we got? Smell this person's belongings. Dogman's OSP related. Alright. Yield up. Alright, let's go.
Well, well, well. Looks like Mr. Becker was right. You're up to something behind his back. These things are supposed to go to Mr. Becker, I reckon.
The box stays with me.
What will interest Becker is in locker number 17. The contents of this box are none of OCP's concern.
I'll have to tell Mr. Becker that you have not given us all the material.
I assure you that it will end up worse for you than for me.
So I'm guessing you have my stuff. Did OCP arrive at the party?
They tracked my location.
Because they trust you so much. Speaking of which, the box. What if I lied about it? Did you ever think of that? There may be a bomb inside or the head of my sworn enemy. Do you want to know what's inside?
Yeah, tell me.
If there is evidence of a crime, I would like to know it.
Police officer, first and foremost. In the box are my personal belongings. Letters, memorabilia, things that actually matter to me. When you become too tough to hit directly, the scum will try to get to you through your loved ones.
I understand.
So we have even more in common. Once OCP takes care of my old documents, I'll have the space to deal with the Delta City issue and help the people of Old Detroit. You've helped them already, though. Thank you. Ronnie's Grocery. Leave the box there.
Ronnie's Grocery, huh? What do I do?
I have Samantha's belongings.
Ah, yes, I'm glad you're helping her. Without that girl, OCP would put us all on the street. Still, they did a number on a lot of families, hers included. Samantha's mother took it worst. But that's not a story for me to tell. Anyway, leave the box in the back, next to the cat food. She's supposed to pick up everything tomorrow.
Miss K. Ortez. They're accusing you of falsifying evidence because they want to discredit you. But don't believe them. None of us do. Understand that the media and LCP is one and the same. Your actions will help others understand it too. So don't let them silence you. Someone has to speak out for our behalf. Someone must stand up against them. P. Oh, that was a file to read. And what's next on my agenda? Spikes in a hack sack. Alright, back to my main mission.
Hey, you. The old man is waiting for you upstairs. This entrance to the building is off limits. You have to use the staircase.
Do you think it's gonna hold his weight?
Doesn't matter. Just old junk that needs recycling. The old man's waiting. So, it's true what they say. You do have some kind of defect.
Oh, it's good to see you, my boy. Leave us. I want to talk to him in private. You have to excuse me for not getting up. I'm in a rather unfortunate state. You did exceptional work at the bank. I want you to know that I am deeply grateful for your service to OCP and the city of Detroit. See, I grew up in this very apartment, or what's left of it. It used to be a thriving neighborhood. Nothing like what you see right now. I always dreamt of turning it into the most prosperous district in the city. A new heart of Detroit. Can you imagine? Or do you think it's just an old fool's pipe dream?
And Mr. Booms, you're welcome. Going for statements, do not ask machines about dreams.
I agree with all city improvement plans that have the citizens' well-being in mind.
Glad to know you approve. Delta City's construction is about to start. Finally, the old and frail will be replaced with the new and strong. Decay and death are terrible things. You lose everything you worked for your entire life. But I don't have to tell you what that's like. It really makes me wonder, has the time you spent in that armor been a burden to you?
It allows me to excel at my work. It's only a burn for the criminals. I do not dwell on that.
The enhancements allow me to excel in fulfilling my duty.
Not only your actions, but your words confirm that you're an exemplary police officer. The real reason I've summoned you here is because I'm worried. I'm aware of your instability problems, and it's not a matter that we can overlook. That's why I've requested to have people look after you. Tell me, how are you finding your evaluations with Dr. Blanche?
They increase my performance. They're a waste of time. Besides, do everything.
I am happy to comply with any activity that improves effectiveness.
You're a good sport. I can imagine it's not a pleasant experience, but I can't express how much I'd like you to keep at it. I'm sure that becoming a liability is the last thing you'd want. Am I right?
That is correct.
Now we've reached an understanding. Tell me, is there anything I could do to put your mind at ease?
Lewis needs medical attention.
My partner has been severely wounded and is being treated at Gibson Memorial Hospital.
I'll make sure she gets the best care there is.
Thank you.
I have to say, you brought a lot of hope into this old man's heart. Now, excuse me. I'm not supposed to exert myself too much. Doctor's orders. And you can't argue with them. Take care of yourself. After all, the peace of Detroit depends on your well-being.
See ya, old friend.
with the old man's tea party, remember to get back in touch with your informer. See if he has any info that could get us back on the biker's lead. Spike is still...
OCP wants to raise towers at Glass and Steel. Go ahead. Just not where we live.
Greetings. Waiting for the movie screening?
Just browsing to find which movie would most enhance my nuke experience.
Maybe it's time to change your ways. You got an extra kick? Careful, be careful, old hobbies die hard.
The longer you stick to a path, the harder it gets to abandon it.
Amen to that. Now, tell me, what's the next job for the police's finest duo?
I need information on Spike's whereabouts.
That SOB. I'll never forgive him for what he did to Briggs. Luckily, there ain't much left of the street vultures after the bank heist. They're probably laying low. But now you mention it, I heard about a biker who had a crash near the riverbank just behind the mart. So, your best bet is to check out the scene of the accident, or maybe hit up a nearby mechanic to see if they know anything.
You really want justice for Briggs?
We owe him. But it's more about Daniel and Gale. And I think everyone will sleep better once those butchers are taken care of.
Any witnesses?
There's this crazy old bum who hangs out around there. He's nosy. Maybe he could help.
Are you positive that he escaped on the damaged motorcycle?
Not so much on it as with it. From what I gathered, the bike suffered more than just a dent. I'm guessing he must have dragged it to some nearby mechanic to get it back in shape. I think Ben's shop is the closest.
Thank you. You have given me all I need.
I know you're busy, but there's something that I need your help with.
I will not be involved in any illegal activity.
That's very presumptuous of you. I just need help finding a VHS tape in the rental place across the street. The title slipped my mind, and I assume you've got like a database or something in your head that'll make looking for it a breeze. So what do you say? Will you help me look for it?
If it helps you stay out of trouble, let us proceed.
Yeah, it'll solve all my problems. Let's go!
What are you looking for?
So there's this movie about a guy with a gun, and there's this bad guy who wants something. I'm pretty sure the title has some biblical reference in it.
You lack vital information on the subject.
Okay, let's start searching. Remember, the title has something to do with the Bible, saints, cosm... Let's start by checking the thriller and drama sections.
Should we ask the owner?
Forget him. He has no idea about movies. He thinks that Salamanca deserved the Golden Piston for the Best Picture.
I heard that, and it did.
matches.
Kind Shepherd?
Love that one. You know, that movie could have never happened. The director threw out the script after reading a couple of pages. Thankfully, his wife picked it out of the trash, and after reading it, she forced her husband to give it another look.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Do we? I'm not so sure about that.
Alex Murphy was given a second chance.
But I mean, you really deserved it. Which is something I couldn't say about a lot of people. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the mood, but that's not the tape we're looking for.
Garden of Earthly Delights.
Oh man, great movie. Very elegant. Panned by the critics though. But the director is a badass. He personally showed up to one of those ceremonies to accept the award for the worst movie of the year.
We do not need to bow to outside pressure.
Easier said than done, my man.
Diamonds are made under pressure. Our pressure do not give under. It's courage to resist the pressure.
It takes courage to not give in to the pressure.
Yeah, it does. But hey, if that director can resist it, then why the hell can't I, right? But let's get back to it, because that's not our tape.
Nothing thriller or drama.
Okay, how about you check in the sci-fi and action section? I'll have a look at horror.
Eve's Flower.
Beautiful depiction of violence in that one.
Do you think violence can be beautiful?
It's just shown with a different sensibility to what we're used to. Maybe because the guy's European. You know how they are. It's different. It's cool is all I'm saying.
Recognizing beauty in something ugly is a unique feature.
Doesn't pay the bills, though. Then again, I don't have bills to pay anyway.
You know, movies, there's a value in that.
You know movies, there is value in that.
Yep. There's nothing better than a good movie. But we're still missing our tape.
Celestial Decay.
Classic. Still waiting for a sequel. But the guy who did that one has never made a part 2 in his career. But he said that if he ever did, he'd do a sequel to that one. How do you feel about that? Sequels, remakes, comic book adaptations, etc.
When a book is closed, you can reopen it. Try to become invitation. Give hope that there is more.
They give hope that there is more.
Yeah. Plus, you get to meet the characters you liked again. That's why I don't hate them. Anyway, risking to sound like a broken record, that's not the tape we're looking for. Hey, I think I found it. I messed up the title a little. It's called Me, Sire. But here it is.
Isn't that the tape we're looking for?
Tape? What? What tape? You like movies? Do you want to shoot an action movie? I think I'll wait till it comes out on VHS. Lights, camera, action! Crap! Crap! I need a hand over here!
Do you need assistance?
I'll torture you with this!
First, I hear a bunch of movie puns, and then everyone starts shooting. It all happens so fast.
Where is Pickles?
He ran out the back door.
Where will I find him?
I don't know. But homeless or not, you still have to give an address to get a membership card. Try the computer. Maybe you'll find something there. Who's gonna pay for all this?
Jade Street. Sticky Pickles and Sweetie. Oh, this friend Banjo Strikes Back. Jade Street.
You're all right.
Talk.
I overheard some torchheads saying that they were running away from the cops and went through that video store. They had a wad of drug money on them and didn't want the cops taking it, so they hid it in one of the VHS cases. I misheard the title, so I needed help.
I did not sign up for this. You would need more help for lying to me. You have bigger problems than that.
You need much more help than that.
We all got problems. I fucked up, I know. And I get that you're on a mission to save my life or something. With all that great advice of yours. It takes courage. Sorry to disappoint you, Dad. But I'm lacking in that department. There's just one thing that I need right now.
Which is?
All I need right now is a fix. So, let me keep the money. You won't hear me asking about anything else.
Are you asking a police officer to leave you with money from nuke distribution?
I know you're a police officer first, but can't you be a friend this one fucking time?
Spend it wisely and leave the money. I'm doing this as a friend.
I am not doing this as a police officer. I am doing it as a friend. Hand over the case.
You can't do this to me, man.
I just did.
Fuck you, Tin Man. I earned that money fair and square.
Greetings, citizen.
Ah, the best cop in the hood is back. How can I be of service?
I am here in regards to a fugitive.
Oh, damn. What is wrong with this thing? I need to get that car down, or God knows what might happen. Can you help me out with this? It's new and I don't know where I put the manual.
Stand back.
Go on then. Let's see how it's done. I thought you knew how to bring that car down. Can't be that hard. It doesn't start. Pop the hood. So, do you know what the problem is?
Let's see.
The coil has been disconnected.
That would explain the car not starting.
Spark plugs are not the main culprit. There is no power. Battery is fine, stable, above 12 volts.
That's one thing checked off then.
What else? I may not seeing.
I detected an electric current inside the cooling tank. I recommend grounding it to fix the problem, but I'm
guessing it's an easy fix. It started. We're on the money. Well done, Robo Cop. You are one serious Swiss Army man.
I am best at catching criminals. I should get back to it.
You said earlier you were looking for someone.
A biker. Have you repaired any motorcycles recently?
As a matter of fact, I did. This big, chunky guy showed up. Bald head, big ears, and spiky beard. Wasn't really warm and cuddly, but he paid cash in advance. So why would I refuse?
Do you know the whereabouts of this individual?
I don't, but he asked me if I do paint jobs too. Then showed me a ripped-out page that had a tattoo design on it. He asked me to spray a mean-looking bird onto his gas tank.
Why do you think the design was intended for a tattoo?
The page he handed me had other graphics, which were clearly tattoo designs. And, as far as I remember, it had the address of a tattoo parlor that's close by printed on the bottom of the page.
What was the design you sprayed onto his motorcycle?
It was some sort of bird, but I don't know what it's called. I'm not a botanist. But it had a bald head.
Thank you for the information. Proceeding to the tattoo parlor.
full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
Just going back to my save. I want to hear some. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm not hearing through them, but what's with my headphones? I keep hearing like this audio thing through my headphones. Let me see. Yeah, but when I put it on my TV speaker, I don't hear it. Yeah, that must be a game bug. Like, I'm hearing, like, this popping noise through the game's audio. I hope they make another patch for this game, because I know it just came out. I wasn't doing it earlier in the beginning of the game, but I got too far into some of the chapters, and I know I've been hearing this weird audio thing. I hope they make a patch for that. When I use my TV, I don't even hear it. You know, I got some other games in my mailbox yesterday. If you guys are curious, I ordered Aliens Dark Descent on the PS4. Just thinking about checking it out. It's got fully patched. And then I ordered Oddworld Soulstorm for the PS4, and then I got some from Run Games yesterday. I got Persona 4 Golden on the PS4 physically, and Persona 3 Portable. I already have Persona 3 Reloaded. So I got a few new games in my collection physically. If you guys want to see. Let's see. This is from Limited Run Games. Got Persona 4 Golden on the PS4. And then I ordered like original copy of Persona 3 Portable. So I was happy to see these games getting a re-release. So I got those from Limited Run Games. I ordered those last year. And then I got an extra sealed copy of Robo Cop Rouge City. That's the one I'm playing right now. And then I got Aliens Dark Descent. I think I was checking it out. I already saw the trailer for it. And then I ordered Oddworld Soulstorm for the PS4. I have it for the PS5. I didn't have a copy for like the PS4's library. I'm always ordering some new games for the collection. I don't know how long Sony is gonna make PS4 games for the system. That's all the stuff I got from like yesterday's mailbox. So I got like Persona 4 Golden, Persona 3 Portable for the PS4. It's from Limited Run Games. Aliens Dark Descent, Oddworld Soulstorm for the PS4. I had Oddworld Soulstorm for the PS5, just didn't have a copy for the PS4's library. The only game I don't have my PS5's library yet, like a physical copy of, is Alien Dark Descent. So, I'm a huge Aliens fan. And then when I heard Dark Descent was announced, I'm like, oh, this trailer looks pretty cool. And it's like a... what kind of game it is? It's, what do you call those kind of games? When your character stands still, you move your character like one at a time, and then the enemy makes a turn. And then it's like the enemy's turn, and they move up. Is it like, I think they're called like turn-based games, or there's a name for those kind of games. But it's got like a really good story campaign. I think it's like turn-based, because you move your character like a few spaces, and then the enemy makes a turn. I think it's like turn-based. I think that's what you call those kind of games. I mean, they're releasing games like every month. I even ordered Stellar Blade on eBay. I pre-ordered it, and it's supposed to come like March 26th. And that's a PS5 exclusive, which I've been wanting to play for quite a while. So I purchased Stellar Blade. And then the next one is on my list to order or pre-order is Alone in the Dark Remake and the Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's like on my wish list. And I don't know what Silent Hill 2 Remake is coming out, and I'm still kind of waiting for a release date. And I think Alone in the Dark Remake, I think that one comes like next month or 2 months after.
Full metal armor and you still want piercings. Hey, respect.
I am not here for that.
A tattoo, then. It'll really bring out that jawline.
How about I bring out your jawline?
Hey, man, no pressure. I was just trying to be helpful. Anyway, if you're not here for inking, what do you want?
A biker called Spike. I heard he was your customer.
I don't serve no bikers. Don't know who told you that, but it's a load of bull.
Are you denying making tattoos for the street vultures?
You've got no proof, cop. Now stay off my case. I need to get back to my work. What next? You gonna try to tell me that I'm smuggling nuke in a red inker?
Do you?
You still here? I don't want my customers to confuse my parlor for an auto shop.
Mentioned on several pages. Very irrelevant to the case. Fire goggles and motorcycle keys.
I found evidence of your connections to the biker gang.
I'm not telling you nothing, cop.
Spike and what is left of the street vultures are going down. It is your choice if you want to join them.
Ah, fuck. I told him not to come in here when he was so hot. He brought this on himself.
Where is he?
He's got a place nearby somewhere, but I don't know where exactly.
I am afraid this information is too vague.
His motorcycle must be parked outside. It's some sort of chopper. I don't know. You can check the plate number on that photo.
Wise choice for a scum artist.
Ah, I can't concentrate with all those reflections bouncing off your arm.
Yeah, I noticed that when the characters are talking, I noticed they get cut off in this chapter. I wonder if that's a sign of a game bug. I'll just get mad and use a few more patches.
Hey, Robo Cop. Mr. Mills would like to have a word. He's waiting in the car.
Alright.
Come on, come on.
It is an honor to finally meet the hero of the city in person. It's a shame that our basketball team can't fill us with similar pride. Yeah, just lost to Atlanta. Some say it's because of a lack of team players. Do you think it's that important? Being a team player?
Yes, camera increases efficiency. No, I prefer to go solo.
Cooperation among police officers helps increase efficiency.
And not just among police officers. I'm glad you look at it that way. As for me, I have always valued team play. That was the way things were when my parents worked for the city. My grandfather used to tell me that this neighborhood was a great place for an evening stroll. Now it's... Kuzak allows the city to be taken over by criminals. He can't stop it because he's not a team player. He fails to realize that OCP has given this city its most precious treasure. You. I want to work with you and OCP to improve this city. I want to take care of your interests. It's about time someone did. But to make it a reality, we would need your support. So, what do you think about getting involved in politics?
Yes, it's a civic duty.
Involvement in politics is a civic duty.
I'm glad you think so. You are the symbol of this city. Everything you do, everything you say has a political impact. No matter if you talk privately or you should choose what you want to represent. Incompetence and unaccountability or partnership and determination. Only one of these paths leads Detroit to its former glory. You say you value team play. Together, let's form a team for the good of this city. We have a common goal. Together, it will be easier to achieve it. You'll have to forgive me. We're already late for another meeting. Now think about what we've discussed. About what we could do for the city. Together, as a team. I count on your...
Hey, what? You got cut off. Hey, Suds, are you still in chat? Let me look up something about this game. Hold on a second. Yeah, there's an article about this game that there's like audio issues with this game. Interesting. Well, this game came out in November, like last year, so game's still new in the market. I'm sure this game's gonna get a few more patches.
We should vote Kuzak. Those guy's just another suit. He knows nothing about ordinary people.
Oh, you're still here, Sutzer. Hey, Suds, did you notice a few audio bugs? Have you been listening to like, some of the characters, like the NPCs? Like how they get cut off real easily? Sorry, I took a little nap earlier. Okay. Have you noticed anything that's off with the audio cues in the game? Like how the NPC's been talking, like they get cut off real easily before they finish their sentence? Have you noticed anything strange in the game? Have you noticed anything that feels off with the game itself, like game bugs, audio issues? Do you notice anything? Like throughout the stream when you were watching it? Did you notice anything that feels off? No, I didn't notice anything. Well, if you, do me a favor, so if you can rewatch the replay of this stream, Take some notes so I can send some stuff to the developer. If you know anything that's off, like audio cues or like if NPCs are not finished their sentences, if you know anything that feels off, let me know so I can send some stuff to the developer. This game came out like last November. If you know anything that's strange during my stream, let me know. Cause I can get a hold of the developer easily. How do you feel about Bro Wesker's tying legs? Okay. You talking about my legs, Ton? You talking about my sexy, beautiful legs? Oh. Yeah, I barely have any hair on my legs. Yeah, you can probably see my whole body on camera. Oh, see, you are starting again, Ton. I want to answer that question, Ton. See? See, Ton, even subs I want to answer that question. He would never answer about my sexy legs. Oh, don't worry, Subs, I'm just pulling your leg. See, it's not your leg, it's my leg I'm about to pull off. See, I should have been a stand-up comedian. Area investigation? What am I going to investigate? Oh, the bike. Yeah, maybe that's a question that's too much for me. Bikes, motorcycle plate number, no match. Harder than any puzzle game. Oh, that's good. So, Ton, would you like living in the... So, Ton, this is what Detroit really looks like. You know, my street where I live doesn't even have this much trash. My streets are always clean. You know, I always thought Detroit was a real clean city. No, you know, it gives me a nice clean picture of Detroit. Is Detroit really a dirty city in the United States? Does it really look like this in real life, with trash like this? See Los Angeles. I haven't done a lot of downtown Los Angeles one day with my dad. My God, there was so much trash down in that city. I think it's worse than, I think Detroit's a lot worse than Los Angeles. Look at this. You got trash blowing everywhere. So last time they had that, street cleaning. This city, man.
I hate the day shift.
And that dress is too short. Hey, how many of you guys think that her dress is too short? You know, if those are real, I'm an eagle. That dress is too short, darling. And she's a hooker. Oh, what the hell is going down here? Our crime scene?
Murphy, could you give us a hand? It's gotten real ugly in there.
Attack on the courthouse.
What happened?
Can you believe this? A bunch of repeat offenders came up with a bright idea to storm the courthouse. For some reason, they think that if they destroy it, their prior convictions will go away. They took hostages and are now demanding both the 6,000 SUX and a plane to Acapulco.
Acapulco is a war zone.
Remind me of ambulance and GTA Bro Wesker. Yeah, I agree.
But I'm afraid that it may be too late to rescue the hostages if we wait for...
If they want to fly into a war zone, I have first-class tickets for them.
First-class tickets? No, I was here earlier and there was no police activity. This is starting to get out of hand. Alright. Let's kick some ass.
Look out! It's the
That's like one of the most dangerous downtown areas in the 80s and 90s. Right adventure. I agree. Incoming! I feel like you guys in the time out. OBC card required. Actually, we got some gory scenes, some movies, yeah. Okay, where am I gonna find, key card. Need key card. Oh, come on. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. Key card required, come on. Where am I gonna find a key card? There's somebody walking around. Right here? No, fake ID card. Alright, smarty pants. Come on, game, where am I gonna find a key card at? That one? What? Oops. You tell me something. Alright, so I can find a key card. Oh, come on, get out of my way, you sticking chairs. Key card, key card. Oh, come on. Game. Don't need the key card. Come on. Key card. Oh, is that it over there? Hold on a second. Get out of my way, you stupid chair. Oh. Damn chairs, out of my way. Damn, that wasn't even it. Alright, so no key card. Come on, let me open this. Oh, it's kind of required. Where am I gonna find a key card? Looking for a key card. They're dropping bombs now. Start checkpoint. goes that guy's head. Oh, there was a wall over here. Anything else? Oh, there's the key card. Found it. Let's make my job a lot easier.
Robo Cop, it was a nightmare!
Stay here. The police will come to question you.
I lost one civilian. Damn. That's gonna go on my record. Cause I couldn't find the key card and I finally found it. I'm like, well, this one looks breakable.
You showed them. It was a pleasure to work with you.
Alright, that mission's done with. Let's skate the area. Spikes, motorcycle plate numbers, no match. Any more motorcycles? There's one over here. No match. Where is this motorcycle at? Can't park it very far.
City Hall is the decaying symbol of mismanagement and corruption. Detroit deserves a fresh start. And the only way to achieve that is to take the city Delta City for our children.
I'm still looking for the motorcycle and I still can't find it. Oh, where the hell did he park it? Where would you park a motorcycle? Is that it? I think that's the one. Wait, it's mad. I found it. And it's got a tattoo on it. And he must be in here. Oh my god, that's like finding a needle in a haystack. This game sure has got a lot of good puzzles. So...
I'm so glad you're here. I can deal with screams and fights, but this music is driving me crazy. My head, it's like a hangover. Wait, maybe it is a hangover.
Maybe you had too much to drink.
Still no joy with the broadcast!
To be quiet, moron! Yes, you're working in no time, Mr. Wendell. Sir. Yes, you won't screw it up.
He's using you, just like he used us. He hired us, but he failed to deliver. We were old.
Talk about a sore loser. You had your chance and you blew it. Now it's the Torchhead's turn. Deal with him, biker bitch.
Oh shit! We've got company!
You weren't invited. Let's crush this tape.
You saw it yourself. You needed us to extract brains from corpses.
Why brains?
He would never say. Mendel keeps his cards close to his chest.
Where is he?
Now? I buried grief in front of the screen.
Operator, requesting an ambulance. One unconscious fugitive suffering heavy blood loss.
God. Well, I think that does it for all these guys. Transfer signal enabled. Computer scan required. Level 6, and damn.
Operator, Wendell's trail leads to the outskirts west of town, continuing pursuit.
Jeez, they really trashed this place. Oh, I'm not done yet? Oh, I got his body in my hands. Alright. Area investigation. Goes from the past. If you leave the area, side objectives will be found. Any side objectives? Protect. 4 out of 6. I had to find most of them. I'm ready. It's just optional. I mean, 4 out of 6 ain't bad. I'm all here. The guy, this place is like a dump. Hey, look, so they're your favorite mannequins. Always kind of good. Always kind of bad to see in video games, especially in the horror ones when they come alive.
even connect a few fucking cables, and now they don't even answer.
It's the new guy. He's waiting for some bigwig to show up. He's planning to do some psycho presentation.
And who is the bigwig?
That's what I want to find out.
Mr. W, we still have no contact with the funhouse.
I'm on the phone. We're ready. I understand, but please tell him that this is not a meeting that can be postponed. I see.
So, they ain't coming, right? Fucking suits!
Keep your anger to yourself, or I'll share mine with you.
Who's there? Show yourself!
You'd better not.
As you wish, creep. You are under arrest. Come quietly.
Do you really believe that's what's gonna happen? Take care of him, boys. I'll meet you on the roof.
What's up, metal freak? Forget where you left your car?
You better go, Miss Ortiz. It seems there will be
blood. Oh crap, not again.
Alex? Is
Where'd
that you? Come to us.
Yeah, Dad, we're waiting for you.
Where the hell am I? This game's turning into a horror game? Okay, what the fuck did just happen? I don't know, I'm not gonna ask. What the hell just happened? That's been happening a lot lately. Okay. I think my system is ruined. Robo Cop's system is starting to malfunction. It's making me a lot late in my character.
Dad? Are you coming? Dad? Dad, are you here? I'm scared. Come find me, please. Why won't you come for me, Dad? Don't leave me, please. Don't leave me alone. Dad?
What the hell?
Special offers at Jewelry Mall. Now a free gift for engaged couples. Golden Jewelry has a discount on wedding rings. Choose something special. It's a symbol of your love, something for her to remember you by after you decide to get yourself killed and leave your family all alone, Alex Murphy. Don't hesitate. Come and take advantage of our offer.
What's with the frickin' mannequins? Oh, good God. It's turning into a horror area. I hate mannequins.
Over here, Murphy. Dad? Is that you? You look different. You're scaring me. I don't like how scary you are now.
It's not your dad, kid. It's not even a police officer. I don't know what it is anymore.
What the hell? Huh? What?
You've reached the Vanderburg store. Please leave a message after the tone.
The remains of my husband, a police officer killed in the line of duty, were used to create some kind of a metal monster. I need to bury it to move forward with my life. Do you have a funeral suit that would fit that empty shell?
I'm not gonna ask, but what the hell is going on?
Okay. It thinks itself as human.
A father. A cop.
Yeah, mannequins. I hate mannequins.
Did you hear? It's true. You're not one of us anymore.
You're not human.
And you're not a real cop. You're just the rotting remains of
Alex Murphy.
You're something that should
Never
have been. Something
that should
not exist. We have to fix you. We have to erase you. And we will. Just come to us. Come to the rooftop.
We're
waiting.
Everybody's starting to get freaked out by this. This door reappeared? What the fuck? It's looping. What the hell? I mean, I've seen this in horror games. What the hell? It's raining.
It's not one of us. It doesn't even have a badge. It's the crap that is stuck to our shoe. A cuckoo egg planted by OCP. We need to clear our station of this shit. We must smash that thing. Fire at will. You're not one of us. You feel that too, don't you?
What the hell is going on?
You're back. There's coffee in the kitchen.
Where the hell am I?
Do you like it? The mug.
Is this
Dad, can you fix the camera? I think something's broken. Hey, you fixed it! Remember I'm playing a game this afternoon?
Dad wouldn't miss it, would he?
Pick me up at the station. I'll grab my gear.
Do you really have to go? You look so sexy in that uniform. Why won't you stay a little longer?
Why are you here? Do you not love your family? No attachments, no leverage. This is a gift.
Don't take him away from me!
Everyone wants to be back home with their families. Be back home.
Why am I here again?
Welcome, Chopper. Let's take a stroll through your old home.
Go back. Go on with your life like nothing happened.
This is a one-family house built by ZM Industries. It's for sale because the head of the family
Shut up.
was shot in the head.
Your family has forgotten you. Why do you want to remember them? You attach yourself to something that is the weakest in you. To the part that's still human.
Have you thought it over? Why not make me an offer?
Why carry this burden? What is your sacrifice worth? Holding on to them makes you weak. Destroy them! Destroy them before they destroy you!
Alex Murphy, the one and the only. I'm here because you have something that belongs to me. You have my badge. Lewis gave it to me. Lewis is hurt because of you. Because you keep insisting that you're something that you're not. That you are still me and that I simply came back to life, but you're wrong. I'm dead and I want to finally rest, but you won't let me. Your delusions keep tormenting me and my family. You need to let us go. I want my badge back. I have it. So I remember. Remember what? The lie? Lewis knows us. She would not lie. Give it to me. It's mine. But, Lewis, I want it back. This is my badge. Then I'll have to take it back myself.
You are strong enough to take him. Don't forget you have a partner who's counting on you. Take this gift. Don't forget who you are. Alex Murphy.
Get up, Robo. Get up, for God's sake. That's it, Robo. Keep going.
Where's the chopper? The cops will be here any...
Wendell Antonowski.
Haven't you had enough yet?
You are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent.
Relax. I'm not your enemy. If I were, you would have already...
You have the right to an attorney.
Hey! I wanted to help you. release you from the burden of your past life, of your memories. But you don't want to lose them, right? Now I get it.
Anything you say may be used against you.
I can give you back those memories. All of them. We should help each other. We have the same boss!
Police!
God damn it, you again?
People need to see this.
Cuff him. He is a cop killer.
Hands behind your back!
Can you hand me my lighter? It's a family heirloom. I wouldn't want to lose it.
You mean this trinket? It'll be safer in the prison depository. You'll pick it up yourself in, I don't know, 150 years?
Plenty of time for rehabilitation.
Top story. Wendell Antonowski, the infamous new guy in town, has been apprehended today. Robo Cop was able to capture Antonowski, as reported by an eyewitness, Channel 9's Samantha Ortiz. Unfortunately, no footage of the event has emerged. RoboCop's efforts have prompted a public debate regarding his status as a human being. Here's a statement from John Mills, a candidate for the mayor's office in the upcoming mayoral election.
Today, RoboCop has done more for this city than the current administration has done in its entire term. That's why I feel that it's time to give something back. If elected, I will be advocating to grant RoboCop the status of a free, living human being. That's right. Vote Mills, vote RoboCop.
Staying on the topic of OCP, the CEO of Omni Consumer Products suffered a heart attack earlier today. The self-made entrepreneur has been taken to the Gibson Memorial Hospital for observation. His
Wendell's in prison and the old man is on his way out. Could this day be any better?
Jeez, Steph, don't you have any respect?
Here's the man of the hour.
Congrats, Robo! You caught that bastard for what he did to Lewis.
We are not done yet.
Murphy, come talk to me after you're done with your evaluation.
I knew he'd get him. I just knew he'd be the one to bust that asshole.
Glad we have Murphy on our team.
Are you having problems getting a hospital appointment? Are you tired of being at the mercy of those never-ending waiting lists? Do you feel powerless? It's time to take the control back. Take part in the Family Heart Raffle and play the odds. A single ticket is your chance to win a mystery medical service. Anything from a dental appointment to a knee transplant. Don't miss the opportunity.
For only $9.99, I want to visit to the pediatrician.
Fingers crossed for a prostate exam.
A heart transplant? Here I go.
Don't wait. Buy a ticket to the Family Heart Raffle today. Selling your winning ticket is illegal and will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law.
Is that the TV personality I keep seeing on television? Have a seat, Robo. Something not many people know about me. I used to be a car mechanic before I landed this job.
Is that supposed to put us at ease, Morgan?
Got an A rank, Officer of the Month.
Congratulations on catching Wendell. You seem to constantly be front-page news. Not only that, your situation has become a topic of public debate. I imagine that could take a toll on anyone. How are you dealing with other people trying to determine your identity for you?
Someone is finally fighting for my rights. I wish they would leave me alone. I'm used to it.
Someone is fighting for my rights.
That's probably the healthiest way of looking at it. But the status of a human would make you an autonomous being. It opens many doors. Being given human rights would let you fully take control of your life. Is that something that you'd actually want?
I deserve it.
Yes, I deserve it.
And why is that?
I am human.
The idea of granting you human rights is a very important issue. But no more important than the main reason for today's session. Many people might not be aware of that, but I have the whole report on the heavy glitches that you suffered before capturing Wendell. The only other time you've experienced anything similar was during the slaughterhouse incident. That's when your partner was wounded. Now, you were fighting the person responsible for it. Do you think the severity of those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
Revenge on Wendell drives me. I only seek justice for Anna Lewis. You think those glitches is caused by the intense feelings that you have towards either of them?
My partner is important. I needed to do right by her.
I know how close she is to you. Let's dig a little deeper. Your typical glitches are triggered by sensory stimulation, similar to how most people experience memories when exposed to particular sights, sounds, or smells. But this wasn't the case with the other glitches that you experienced recently?
No, they triggered randomly.
That's what I suspected. And now tell me, what did they seem like to you when you experienced them?
Nightmare, system failures, corrupted visions of my past.
Corrupted visions of my past.
I think we're onto something. Your usual glitches were making you recall memories. No more harmful than remembering your wedding day when hearing Mendelssohn's March. We have to differentiate them from those severe malfunctions that you experienced in the slaughterhouse and at the mall. Those latter ones are the real problem, and we need to get to the bottom of it. But I think I've gathered quite a lot of valuable data, and at our next session, I'll present my conclusions.
Hey, Robo, could you stop by the cells on your way to Reed? Someone there wants to speak to you.
These enemies are behind cover by bouncing bullets off certain spots for Robocon's vision to use. Ooh. Your reefers allow you to see your environment in slow motion for a short time.
If it happens, I'm definitely getting sacked. I've got a degree in robotics, not in human relation.
Sometimes I'm surprised you got a high school diploma.
How do I get down to a prison cell? Oh, down here.
I'd recognize those footsteps anywhere. Oh!
What did you do this time?
Why does it have to be that I did something? Maybe one of your guys just got a little overeager.
Did they?
No. But none of this matters. I'm here mainly to congratulate us. We did it. We got the guy.
We
sure did, partner.
Any new leads?
Are you looking for trouble? This is the they lived happily ever after part of the story.
Wendell was conducting suspicious activity for someone at OCP. I want to know who...
Shit. I thought you were just looking to avenge your partner. I forgot that you're a dutiful officer. All right. I'll keep my ear to the ground and see what the streets are saying.
Good.
Talk to you later, partner.
Manavant is hiring. Do you have experience working in the police or military? Applying today. Rough have better conditions and safer workplace together. Good for Texas and with deadly inefficiency.
Did you hear? The old man had a heart attack.
Seriously? I didn't think he had one.
You're one cold lady, O'Neill.
Oh man, our heart attack.
Need a hand, rookie? Actually, I do. Still not used to working with one hand.
You'll eventually forget about being shot the first time.
Yeah? When?
When you get shot the second time.
What?
Murphy, in my office. Catching Antonowski put a smile on a lot of people's faces, but we still have one unresolved issue.
Catching his accomplice at OCP.
Exactly. And when everyone realizes that OCP's been sabotaging us the whole time, mentions of a strike will come up again. We don't want that. So who do you think it is? Becker is an obvious choice. I just don't know if that's not too obvious. Do you suspect that Becker is on Wendell's payroll?
I'm sure of it.
It has to be him.
Then you won't like what I've got to say next. Becker wanted to meet you. You're supposed to show up at some old factory. And he wanted you to come alone.
A rather unusual request.
That's why I'll get Officer Washington to listen in. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
He's an SWB employee first. By the way, how do you feel about him? Can you trust him?
Despite shortcomings, he is trying his best.
That makes me a little less anxious about signing him up to look after you. I'm skeptical of anyone that OCP tries to push on us. First Becker, then Washington. And let's not forget about Dr. Blanche. Speaking of which, Dr. Blanche, is she being helpful? Are you getting anything out of those sessions?
She's helped me already.
She is an enormous help. She listens.
Good. That's good to hear. Sometimes that's all it takes.
I will meet Becker, but there is a place I will visit first.
Sure thing. In the meantime, I'll brief your overseer. Officer Washington!
Yes, sir.
You've got a new assignment.
I'm ready and willing.
Gotta go downstairs.
Did you watch the game yesterday? I don't know what's wrong with our team. We're losers.
I wanted to throw the TV out the window, but it was too heavy. I pulled a hamstring because of them.
Sports team? Brand new healthcare, kind of affordable treatment. Let's speak and help. If you own property, it can be donated to the OCP. We can provide you with health insurance that covers all your treatments. Take advantage today and don't worry about the future because there is nothing more valuable than health. To cover treatments that may change. Huh. Hmm. Hmm.
Wait, why are you asking me about my liver and kidneys? They shot me in the leg.
We can offer you a higher standard of accommodation and additional benefits if you decide to sell.
Just get the bullet out and let me leave.
She's waiting for you, Murphy.
Come on, give me the skinny. I want to know everything.
Ah, Murphy, we started the party a little early. I hope you don't mind.
Sorry, partner. It's my fault. I just gotta hear what's happening at the precinct.
In usual fashion, OCP's doing everything in its power to keep the police down.
Come on, this is time to celebrate. Louis is feeling better, Wendell's in jail. Let's party.
If you don't think a strike is brewing...
You know what? Let me get this grouch out of here so that you two can talk.
Okay, I'm going. Feel better, Louis.
You look well.
I gotta admit, I sleep better knowing that you got that bastard. But what about you? How have you been lately? Did you get any more of those visions?
I still get them.
I still see things.
You know, ever since Antonowski showed up, they seem to be happening more often. And with greater intensity. I don't think I've ever seen you in such a state. I just know how it affects me. So I can't imagine how it affects you. The fact that he's the brother of one of those guys who shot you.
We should not let the past haunt us.
Easier said than done. His presence reminds me of the day that I left you. I often think that maybe if we didn't split up that day, things would have gone down differently.
Me did not pull the trigger. No one can have predicted that.
Neither of us could have predicted the consequence of our actions.
That doesn't make me feel any less guilty. What I don't get is if Wendell is actually the brother of one of your murderers, then why did he come out now? After all this time? And why didn't he kill you when he got a chance?
That is what I intend to find out.
Right. Is it true that he's working with someone from OCP?
That is what he claims.
Damn Becker. We should just lock him up already.
I would like that very much.
I would like that.
Maybe there's someone who'd be willing to help us? I don't know if you heard, but the old man ended up in this hospital after his heart attack. I'm not even sure if he's in a state to talk, but it probably wouldn't hurt to check if he knows anything, right? Anyway, I think I need a little rest after all this excitement. Thank you for visiting me. We'll be back to working together in no time.
I look forward to it.
Gotta visit the old man.
Did
private clinic in 20 minutes.
Good. I don't think I can last a minute longer in this stench. Hey, where do you think you're going?
To talk to the old man.
You're the only one who actually showed up to pay him a visit. You know he talks about you a lot.
Does he?
Yeah, about you being granted human rights. He's rooting for you. So maybe it's not such a bad idea. You can go in.
I served this town with every drop of my sweat. I always try to improve people's lives. I was good to
Wow.
Just like you told me, Mother.
This is a cool room.
See Delta City rise. But don't you worry. I promise it will happen. Mother. Michael, is that you? Your halo shines so bright.
I need answers.
Someone in OCP was supporting Wendell's operations. I want to know who.
Robo Cop? Oh God. I'm getting close to my final days. And I just can't stand this uncertainty. But you came back from the other side. Tell me, how was it? Was it unbearable?
The pain was unimaginable. It was like taking a nap. Life flashed before my eyes.
The pain is crushing, but every officer is aware of the risk.
That is not what I wanted to hear. I believe that death isn't the end. You are walking proof of that. Unfortunately, I have not completed all I set out to do. Those saboteurs inside OCP won't let me.
Are you referring to Max Becker?
That weasel seeks not only to destroy you, but also my company. Be wary of him. I know you would never let anyone jeopardize the good name of OCP. Before you go, could you be so kind and give me some painkillers?
The RoboCop game? I'm playing Robo Cop Rouge City, Phantom. You should definitely pick it up. I ordered 2 copies of this game. I still have a sealed copy in my box. I still have a sealed copy right here. I have one right here in the flesh. Phantom, my friend. And the open one is on my bookcase, but this is a sealed copy for my collection. I also got some other games in my mailbox yesterday. I got, Oddworld, Soulstorm for the PS4. I also have this on the PS5. Then I have this in my PS4's library. What else? This is a game I've been wanting to play. I don't know if you guys might like it. I did pick up Aliens Dark Descent. This has been on my radar since it came out, like, what, 2 years ago? I don't have the PS5 version, but I did pick up the PS4 version. I might get the PS5 version from eBay. And then yesterday, I got some from Limb Run Games. Yesterday in my collection, I got, check this out, Phantom. I got, Persona 4 Golden on the PS4. So that came from Limb Run Games. And then I got an original copy of Persona 3 Portable. This is the one that was on the PSP. So I got this from Limb Run Games. So I got 2 new, I also got Persona 3 Reloaded. I also got the original Persona 3 Portable. So Just adding new games to the collection. So many games, huh? So, I'm always picking up games, you know me. I pick up games like every month. But not like, like sports games like that. I just pick up, games that I really want for my collection. The two games that are still on my list are Silent Hill 2 Remake and Alone in the Dark Remake. Those are the two games that are still on my list. $15 for your room, Wesker? No. My room's not for sale. Including my entire game collection I've been collecting for like 31 years. I have so many games that make her mind want to blow up. Like all the way from PS1 to PS2, PS3, PS4, which I have a big collection for, and the PS5. $15,000? I would probably sell my collection for like $1 billion. $1 billion, and I'd be happy. But I don't want to sell my games though, so I want to keep them for life. It's one thing that's I'm not ready to let go of my games. I play games all the time. There's not a day that goes by I don't want to play games. I'll give you $2 billion. Where are you gonna get that kind of money? Uncle Sam?
That's better. I can always count on you. Can't I? Thank you, son.
The helicopter is on its way, sir.
Perfect. Oh, good news.
Leave now. We need to get him ready for the transfer.
I'm the biggest van owner. One of my friends asked me a question the other day, Phantom. My, friend on YouTube, Hunter Sausage. He asked me, like, how many games, like, I really have in my collection. Oh, I think from, like, the PS2, let me see, the PS1, I have, like, I think about 300 titles for the PS1. And I think the PS2, I think I have, like, 65 games for the PS2. I have, like, a full library for that system. And then for the PS3, I think I have, like, 325 titles for that system. And then and then for the PS Vita, I think I only have only 20 games for that system. I think for the PSP, I only own like 30 games for that system. I have a few digital titles. And then the PS5, I have like, I think about 60 now for that system. 60 or 50, one of those two. I don't know how many games I have like total in my collection. I think about like 2,000, maybe 3,000 titles of games. I think I'm like 3,000 total together of games. For Xbox, I only have a few Xbox games. I have an Xbox Series X, but I only have like 5 games for that system, which I've not been buying a lot for that system. For Xbox 360, I only have 20 games for that system. I don't buy a lot of Xbox games, but I buy like more PlayStation games than Xbox. So yeah, I'm not very much on Xbox. I only buy a few titles that I like for the Xbox. So yeah, on Xbox 360, I only have 20 titles for that system. And then for Xbox Series X, I only have like 5 or 4 games for that system. So yeah, I buy more PlayStation games than Xbox.
Why the long face, Robo? They'll pump him full of OCP's cocktails and come Monday morning.
The last Xbox game I ever played was RE3 Remake and Gears of War 5. That was about it. I have not played an Xbox game in 25 years. But I always go more to PlayStation compared to Xbox. The reason I like PlayStation because PlayStation has better titles.
Robo Cop, you have to intervene.
The only that won me over in Xbox was the Gears of War games. That was about it. But if it wasn't for Gears of War, I would have never gotten to Xbox. My first Halo game I ever played was Halo 5. Didn't care for it. It was an okay game, but I just got tired of it. I was playing the beginning part of Halo 5, and I was like, and I just kind of quit it. I don't know, I just dug into it and I keep my attention very long. Got bored of it very quickly. That wasn't much of a Halo fan growing up. I played Halo 5 because it came with my Xbox. It was like a free physical game that came with my system. And I played a little bit and I'm like, nah. I started with Halo 1 and the OG Xbox. That's pretty cool. I didn't grow up much playing Halo. I played Halo 5 because it was a free game on my system. I'm like, I played the beginning part and it was like really bad. Halo 5 wasn't that great for me. I kind of hated it because it came with my system. I played like the first snowy part of the game and I just hated it. My first console I ever got as a kid was a PS1. I loved the PS1 system. I still play it till today. The other day, Phantom, I was on my PS1. I played Dino Crisis till I started 1 o'clock at night, and I played till 10 o'clock in the morning. The PS1 console I still have, and I got all 3 endings in one day on Dino Crisis 1. And I did die a few times. I got a T-Rex that ate me a few times, and one of the raptors ate me, and then one of these new dinosaurs in the basement area, basement 3, it just ate the hell out of me. I played Dino Crisis for 9 hours straight on the PS1. I got all 3 endings. I even got the infinite grenade launcher finally playing that game. I think today, maybe later this afternoon, I might play the classic RE2, because I haven't played RE2 Classic in a long time. My first game to play was GoldenEye 007. No, I did not play that. I did buy 2 007 games for my collection recently on the PS2's library. I bought 007 Night Agent Under Fire and The World Was Not Enough for the PS2. And I spent $5 for those 2 copies at a retro store. And I got the games for $5. It wasn't a bad deal, but they were used copies. It's on the 1064. I heard about it. I've seen footage of it. They were supposed to make a remake of it on a modern system.
Is there a problem?
This man is preventing me from exposing OCP's hypocrisy. The way this hospital treats its patients is the best depiction of what OCP wants to do with this city. A brave policewoman shot in the line of duty is crammed into a small room while the old man has a
$60.
wing of the hospital all to
Damn.
himself. This is what Delta City stands for. Even bigger division.
But the time you had your tonsils removed, you were staying in the VIP wing too.
We're not talking about me. We need to talk about the people. RoboCop, please stop this madness. Make a statement. That policewoman is your partner, isn't she? So tell us, doesn't she deserve better?
Lewis deserves better.
Lewis should be treated under better conditions.
Hey, cameraman, you got that? Even an OCP robot sees the hypocrisy. Listen to him. Don't let OCP take away our city. Say no to Delta City. Vote for the neighborhoods. Vote for Kuzak. Okay, guys, we're leaving.
We should find him a cozy, secluded, preferably padded room.
I don't know how many games this, I don't know how many chapters this game actually has, but I'm really enjoying it right now. I just can't put my controller down this. I can't even like stop playing this game. I want to see the ending to this. You play Mad Max? Yeah, on the PS4. I only played a little bit of it. But I lost my copy of it though. I wasn't even done beating it.
I only seek answers.
You came, so you can follow a command. Surprising.
Surrender, or there will be trouble.
Defiant as usual. Your creators screwed up the job by not installing an off switch. Well, it doesn't pay to fix their mistakes. It's cheaper just to replace you. So, Robo Cop, meet the future of law enforcement.
What the shit? What? Is this Terminator?
Power like yours, but at the push of a button. That is why it is not only more effective than you, but infinitely more obedient. That's just a fragment of the speech I had prepared. But hell, this...
You have got to be kidding me.
What's the status?
This is no appreciation.
Gunshots? What's going on?
Becker has introduced
LEDs? They're already functional? I bragged about them during my onboarding. I'll try to find something that can help. Just give me a...
Go to hell.
Don't get excited. This was just a warm-up. RoboCop, I got something. A headless UED will start shooting other droids. It's a bug that ended a presentation in front of the OCP board. I'm looking at the footage now.
Let us see if they ever got around to fixing it.
Warm-up is over. Get ready for the real strike.
Bring it on, asshole.
I knew the guy that made you. Bob Morton, right? Arrogant brown nose. Be happy to be one less asshole on my way to the now,
suppressing hostile activity, execution of justice.
Hey, you do better than that, take me down. Let's surrender my ass. You guys are weak.
for you to win. I've seen the simulations. RoboCop, I've got some more on the UED project. The old man didn't like it much and wanted to shut it down. He was certain that your brain was what was making you superior to them, so Becker continued to work on the project in secret.
He took a big gamble.
Hey, who are you talking to? Is that Oedipus guy helping you? Well, once I'm done with you, his career is over. You are durable, I'll give you that. You could become a strong part of my urban enforcement unit. But none of these parts have much impact on your...
activity.
You and that damn dispatcher. He's telling you how to outplay my UEDs, isn't it?
I say doing.
knows you are helping me.
He gave me access to the OCP data himself. Under these circumstances, I feel obliged to use them any way I...
Until now, I didn't want to damage you too much, but no more.
How's that? Good. Yeah.
Do you think OCP will keep you running indefinitely? You cost too much, and you and the police are unprofitable. That's why I made the urban enforcement. I'm gonna replace all of you with them. Appreciate being among the first. You know what? I'll turn you off anyway. You can resist, but it doesn't change anything. I won't let something like you kill my project.
They're gonna be on Mars. That's all you have.
What the hell just happened?
You lost, asshole.
Becker!
Oh, just stop right there.
Great performance, Robo Cop. And Mr. Becker, it was an excellent presentation. You promised to show me a reliable remedy for this crime wave. And you really did.
Yes. I've been working on UEDs for the past 5 years.
I meant Robo Cop. He's proved once again that he's still the top player.
Excuse me? It just barged in here and started accusing me of conspiracy without a shred of proof. It is not stable.
I have Wendell's confession.
Oh, do you mean the guy that's been harvesting human organs? Very reliable source. You keep forgetting that your organic components are the bane of my entire existence. They complicate things. I need a simple tool. A tool that I can control. And until this remote is in my hands, I have that... Oh!
Well, it's time for me to go. Thank you, Mr. Becker, for your presentation. I'll be watching the progress of your project. But until then, keep up the excellent work, Robo Cop.
And you...
That was a lot of lip sync. That whole dialogue was out of lip sync. They should patch that up. And that was a game bug. That whole scene right there, that whole dialogue was out of sync. Yeah, that sucked. Did you guys notice that during that cutscene? Did you notice that, Lewis? This game came out in November last year, but I think that one scene can definitely use some patches. Because that whole scene was out of sync. And I noticed, like, when they were talking, their dialogue was not matching up with their mouths. And they were, like, speaking... Like, it was just everywhere during that scene. That was a total game bug audio. That needs a patch. I just caught that one easily. It's not like every scene in the game, but it was only that scene right there that was actually out of sync. They need to fix that one up. Hopefully this game gets more patches. The character scene moments then make sense easier. Yeah, and there were some moments. But this game is really good. Look at that C rank. Yeah, just all for that fighting, huh? That's my evaluation.
That should do it. What's going on over there?
Becker's here, and the cops are not happy. Becker tested an army of robots on RoboCop. Can you believe that?
That is so unethical. To conduct an experiment without our supervision?
Right.
Back to square one. Yay. So I got enough problems already on my plate.
Hey, Becker's here. Let me get my hands on him.
Uh-oh. This is gonna end up very bad.
It's a new age, and you have to accept it. My robots are here to stay. Detroit will become the first city policed entirely by my machine. No brains, no glitching, total control.
So that's it? You just gonna replace us?
You've already been replaced, honey. Can't you see it?
What are you talking about? Murphy's one of us.
You're a little confused. That's Robo Cop you're talking about. Murphy's the guy who's legally...
That's it. We are going on strike.
We are cops. Cops do not go on strike.
That's the spirit, old-timer. I have important people to meet, multi-million-dollar contracts to sign. You know, the
usual.
Well, that sucks. We can't just sit here and do nothing.
You can do something. Your cruiser needs cleaning after your last shift. If you have a hard time finding something to do, come to me. That goes for the rest of you too. Murphy, briefing room, now!
Yes, sir. What is Delta City? No crime, no poverty, safe, secure, no clean living units for everyone. For everyone. This bastard pisses me off. Oh, I agree. For you, for your children, choose today a bright new future in the city of tomorrow. Fuck that. Delta City? Screw Delta City. Alright, what's on today's radio?
After the celebration of Guatemalan Independence Day, the authorities explained they mistook the intense outbursts of joy for another coup d'etat. It's worth noting that Guatemalans regained their independence for the 4th time in the last 23 years.
Who gives a fuck? Get my ass chewed up anyways.
First of all, I don't want to hear a word about those damn robots. We have a job to do. Now that the milk is spilled, we are looking for a mole in OCP that's been protecting Antonovsky. As hard as it is to believe, Becker is not that guy.
Yeah, but he's still a prick.
Sure is, but there's still a mole that we need to find.
It's gotta be the rookie.
I'm sitting right here.
So?
We start by asking the source.
What are you suggesting?
Yeah, I did.
I pay Wendell a visit in jail.
Good thinking. You can try to squeeze a confession out of him.
If I get my hands on him, I will squeeze more than just a confession.
I like the way Robo Cop thinks.
Hey, Murphy.
Yeah, what's up?
Those ladies in the lobby waiting to talk to you.
Great. Well, let's see what you want me to do. Be an errand boy? I'll beat your ass. Oh. Could my day get any worse as a cop?
Robo, do you have a minute?
Yeah, what the fuck do you want? I'm in a pissy ass mood. Get my ass chewed by the chief. Make it quick.
Listen, I wanted to say that I misjudged you. My crusade is against OCP. You were just collateral. So to extend an olive branch, I'd like to give you this.
What is it?
It's the tape of you glitching the other day at the mall. It's the only copy, so you can do whatever you want with it.
I am sure your TV station would love to play the tape.
Yeah, that's why you need to take it before I change my mind.
Thank you.
Now that I have you here, can I interview you as a consolation prize? They want me to ask you about the election. Seems that people value your opinion.
I would be happy to oblige.
Okay.
Can I RoboCop? Yeah, you can. Now, fuck, I'm going for an interview.
I'm here at Metro West, conducting an interview with a man that needs no introduction. RoboCop. One of the more contentious points brought up during the election is the construction of Delta City. Many believe that Delta City will destroy old Detroit. Mayor Cusack spoke at length about the illegal evictions that OCP has been planning in order to start the construction. Other candidates, namely John Mills, believe that Delta City is a chance to clean up the city. What are your thoughts on this subject? Is Delta City the future of old Detroit?
Let me give you my opinions about this lady. Miles is right. Delta City is hope for the old Detroit. Cusack is right. Detroit City will be the Detroit's downfall. Delta City seems promising. You know what? Current day Detroit City is my focus. I'm going with this one.
I would focus on current Detroit.
Thank you for clarifying your stance on this important topic. This has been RoboCop for Channel 9. Samantha Ortez, signing off. Thanks for the interview, Robo. We'll get out of your hair as soon as we're done packing up the equipment.
One question, that was it? Not much for an interview, lady. It was a waste of time. I gotta get back to work. Fuck.
I know Cusack isn't great, but he's not another corporate suit.
Tuh, not great.
Okay, right. But still, everyone knows that OCP's behind that Mills guy. At least Cusack is actually for the people.
You know I'm starting a Kuzak. But I gotta get to the freezer room for the chief chews my ass off. Oh, fuck my job. No, I don't get paid enough for this shit. Oh. You know,
Oh, she is doing real good. She had that fire in her eyes. You know what I'm talking about.
I'm really glad to hear that, and I can tell someone was missing her a bit more than the rest of them.
Hey, it's not like that, Ramirez. It's not funny, you know?
Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm going to my car and get the hell out of this city. Screw it. Alright, well, you eject this for me? No, I'm out of here. Get in my car and I'm driving off. See you later, assholes. Yeehaw! That's what I like to do every day, is get away from my job. Oh, look, I gotta get to pay an old friend a visit. If I get to kick him in the balls. I like driving. Back to square one, yes. OCP Correctional Facility.
They still keep that metal fuck running. What a waste of electricity.
I mean, he did catch you.
You too, fucker.
Call me a middle fuck asshole? Bitch. Hate those prisoners.
The prisoner's waiting in the visiting room.
Good, because I'm about to kick his ass.
Oh, gonna have to strip search you. Belt, keys, loose change, huh? I'm kidding. Just keep walking.
I don't think that was funny. Good to meet you, Robo Cop. The visiting room is at the end of the corridor.
Yeah, thanks. By the way, your friend over there, he's a son of a bitch. And an asshole. You, son, I'm an asshole. Hate that guy. What do you want?
Good to see you in my prison, Robo. Did the inmates at the entrance welcome you properly?
I felt at home. Almost.
I'm glad you're here. I want to ask you about the man you're here to see. The only thing I know is that he's no ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he?
Oh, I'm waiting his life trial. Just another problem off my list. Oh, the only thing I know, he's an ordinary prisoner. OCP are keeping his record secret. So who is he? Just another problem off my list. A low life waiting his trial.
He is a criminal awaiting his trial.
But I need to know who I'm dealing with. He's a demanding individual. There used to be peace in my prison, but now they're rabid dogs. He turned all the gangs against each other. So either OCP doesn't know who they're dealing with, or there's something fishy going on.
I suspect OCP knows more than they are telling. I'm here to verify that.
Ah, good. Come see me after your interview. I have a humble gift for you and your police friends for keeping my business alive.
A gift? Oh, this should be fun.
right, man. Who is? You're not going to ask me how I'm settling in. Answer me. Places like this do me good. I even quit smoking, you know. The trick is to keep your hands busy.
Oh, as long as your hands are cuffed, I do not care. I keep my hands busy, Polish. I am not interested in small talk.
The best way to keep my hands busy is to hand me a criminal.
Oh, so much anger. I know where it's coming from. Alex Murphy. You didn't expect to hear that name from me, did you? I used to think that erasing the memories of your past life would help you the way it helped me. Oh, but I was wrong. And I want to make it up to you by giving you that life back.
I am alone. I am done playing your games. You cannot give me what I want. There is nothing left to be restored.
I am here to enforce the law, not to play your games. But you wouldn't mind a game of baseball with your son again. The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. Is that why you needed all those dead bodies? I could tell you more if you promise not to stick your nose in. I want details of the project and the names of those involved. Seems our time is up. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife. Tread carefully. It's the last
After
chance
what?
for you and your family to be together again.
Afterlife.
We have to take the prisoner back to his cell. Looks like a full-blown riot is going down.
Whatever is going on, this slime is involved.
Could be, but now we have to focus on the other prisoners. They're armed and storming the warden's office. We need your help. Robo?
I will turn them to the path of reform.
Man, I can't take it.
Easy. It's a nasty wound, but you'll be fine.
I mean the damn music.
RoboCop! These scumbags got into the armory and are now handing out heavy weapons like fucking hot dogs at a
Football game? Zombie thing. Turn that fucking music off. Good night, asshole. I don't care, I'm gonna kill every single one of these bastards. Knock, knock, asshole. You just shot him. That was good.
Robo Cop, I owe you.
We have to stop these creeps from taking over the prison.
You bet we do.
Wendell has to be behind this. I need to find him.
I knew he was up to something. His cell is in Block B. And Robo Cop, give him my regard.
I will give him much more than that.
Call me on the radio if you need me.
You got it, Warrant.
Sir, Block A is clean. That way.
Stay dead. Is that yours, officer? Austin is annoying. Yeah. Get off his dick. That's him ready as I want. Gotta turn that fucking music off. Ugh. Ugh, finding peace and quiet.
Need a hand over here!
Whoa, that's not what I expected on my first day.
Yeah, you maybe should quit your job.
We need to seal off this area. If you go further, you won't be able to turn back. So, do you want to proceed?
I am ready to proceed.
Okay then, good luck.
Glad you're here, Robo Cop. I think I saw someone from the outside. Those couldn't have been prisoners. They were armed to the teeth.
Hmm.
Remember my promise? I've got a wife and kids. Please. I promised you that one day I'd blow your head off. I'm not
RoboCop, new arrival.
I saw them.
They must be the ones who released the prisoners.
The riots are a smokescreen for Wendell.
They're heading for his cell.
I am on my way there now.
I'm not an enemy!
There you go, you don't need your head anymore. Disgusting freaks.
Help! Somebody help! He's gonna kill me! Just give me the gun, scum.
What is the situation?
That guy takes bribes from prisoners and wants to blow my head off because I snitched on him. Oh, bullshit. This lowlife garbage is hiding a gun. I just want to disarm him and cuff him. If you let him cuff me, he'll kill me. Just let me go. I know where the other guards are. I'll head there right away.
Cuff him.
All right, scumbag. Playtime's over. Show me your hands. You're not as naive as I thought, Robo Pig. One day I'll blow your head off.
These are yours, officer. I don't tolerate criminals.
Wendell's cell is empty. Intruders beat me to it.
Robo, I'm just getting a signal that the hostiles were spotted moving towards the property store. Wendell included.
I will meet them there.
Alright, go ahead.
Enemy sighted!
First is a complaint. I demand you to be released from the mandatory baking classes. They don't do stress. They de-stress me. It pisses me off when I'm serious thug. A real murderer, and people from the hood are already laughing at me because I am in this kindergarten you call it prison. When you hear about the baking classes, my reputation is done for. Jimmy the Bulldog Leak.
Help! Engaging the enemy. What will happen? Help! Oh, thank God you're here. Oh, I don't know how to thank you. Oh, Martha needs me, you know. Oh, it's such a great car. But they'd probably scrap it if I died here. You saved us both. Thank you.
Let's do my job. Damage bit.
What is the sticky situation here.
That guy's got a ticket for the mercy seat in a month, but he was shot, and it looks like justice will get him sooner.
That's no reason to leave me here to die!
I can't take him with me, and I'm not gonna stay here.
Do not have time for this.
I cannot assist you. There are people who need my help more.
I'll be waiting for you in hell, you heartless assholes!
You can rot in hell, asshole. I don't give a shit about you.
Enemy contact.
Alright, it's time to go bye. Take care. See you later, Seltzer.
Last week I finished organizing the stuff down here with a brand new system. And today, those fuckers showed up and messed everything up.
Where did they go?
To the parking lot. You have to bust them. I'll be cleaning this shit up until retirement.
The scum's over there, hiding behind his bodyguards. You need to smoke him out.
Can't you get it through that thick skeleton? You're supposed to stay away from my business if you want to get your past life back. How about we save part of that life right now? I sent some guns to the hospital to rectify my mistake and finish the job with your friend Lewis. But it was before we talked. I would have called off the hit, but I had to take care of you and your fellow guards. So, I guess it's over to you. And you better hurry.
Damn.
Casualties at Gibson Memorial Hospital. I need assistance. Possible hostiles in the vicinity.
Jesus. Oh, Phantom, he already left. He had to leave in a hurry.
Lewis.
Where is she? Damn.
I'm all right, Murphy. I'm all right. Oh, thank God you're safe.
We've missed you, officer. How are you feeling?
A little banged up, but I've certainly been worse.
That Wendell guy needs to pay for what he did.
And he will.
But when? How many more innocent people have to get shot before that happens?
OCP doesn't have our back. We know that Wendell's working for him.
You know what we should do?
Don't even say it!
We should go on strike.
Yeah!
Sergeant, how can we go out on the streets knowing that the people who hire us are working again?
Don't forget about the robots.
We will discuss this further, but first, Murphy, it's time for your evaluation.
I'll be catching up on what's been going on, partner.
Miss Vera Esfidez, we invite you for an interview because you are a suitable candidate for this position. As a police officer, I'm sure you will agree that the greatest crime that can be committed is the violation of a private property. Magnavolt, the largest manufacturer, is the most effective lethal security devices was established to prevent this sort of crime. We need people who understand that. Jessica Brown, Magnavolt HR Department.
Oh my God, Lewis is back. Hey, Steph, how's my hair?
Looks like an elephant took a dump on an ostrich egg.
So, you also noticed the symmetry of my face?
Whatever, shithead.
Robo Cop, please, have a seat. That's it from me.
Where is Dr. Blanche? I am supposed to undergo an evaluation.
Oh, right. She called. Said that she wouldn't be able to make it today. Actually, she wanted you to call her.
She seemed distressed.
Antonowski escapes from a high-security prison. Now the cops are thinking about going on strike. What happens if some dangerous criminal breaks out from the cells downstairs?
Pray that Robo Cop is around.
Hmm. Massive damage. Increased damage dealt to no critical hits. Ooh.
Dr. Blanche.
Thank you for returning my call.
Oh, hey, Sutzer, welcome back.
Who to trust?
What seems to be the problem?
My research that I was conducting on you. It's gone. All the data that I collected is missing from the priest. If someone felt comfortable stealing my computer, they may come after me once they realize that most of my records are on paper. OCP has been adamant about me keeping all the records on my computer, but I don't trust technology and I don't trust OCP. I keep most of my records with me and I don't know who to turn to. Except you.
Where are you now?
Home.
You are not safe there. Meet me at the Star Motel.
Yes, I know the place. I'll meet you there. Thank you.
I'm not leaving here till I know what happened.
Sir, can you please calm down?
I'm a respectable citizen. I won't be treated like this.
Murphy, you busy? This guy's really a handful. Do you mind taking over?
Hey, don't talk about me like I'm some kind of problem. The real problem is that one of you ignored my call.
Sir, none of our dispatchers would do such a thing as receive a call and not act upon it.
So maybe the next thing you're gonna tell me is that I wrecked my own fish.
Plenty of people attempt insurance fraud.
How dare you? My family has been serving that neighborhood for generations. You should know that I have many offers to buy out the shop. But I would never sell out to OCP, unlike you. I need to speak eye to eye with the man who ignored my call this afternoon.
Just a moment, sir. Murphy, I think it's your new buddy who's been on dispatch duty today. Could you check this matter with him?
There's something wrong with... what's chat saying? Is it me or is there something wrong with the sound? Are you talking about the game, Seltzer? Are you talking about the game's audio? Seltzer? Are you talking about the game's audio? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's a game bug. I think the game's still new. Anybody who played it, I read articles on Google Seltzer. A lot of people who played this game, are having issues with the audio issues. It's a game bug, but they're still working on a patch for it. But the game's still playable. There's been a lot of audio issues with this game since it came out back in November. A lot of people were saying that this game has issues with the NPCs, with the voices, audio crackling. It's a game bug issue that's been plaguing this game since its launch. But the game's gonna get a few more patches. This game's still new in the market. So yeah, it's an audio issue. You can read on Google. It's been an audio issue with this game. When I played the first half of the game at the beginning, and there was no audio issues. But I can hear it right through my headphones. And it's really weird because the game's audio is acting up. But when I reload the game, it doesn't go away. So the game's playable. But it's been throughout the last chapters. So I don't know what's going on with the game's audio. I think it's just a game bug plaguing the game. That's one of the recent game flaws, yeah. You have any RE on your channel on the die. Yeah, I can still hear it. It's really weird. It's plaguing my headphones right now.
Down in the locker room. Let's check it out.
But you know, it sucks. The game's playable. I know it's a little minor game bug, but it's not, you know, not enough to cause the game to be unplayable. But the game's playable as is. But that little audio issue is annoying, I know.
It was you sitting on your ass in dispatch when my cousin called the police. He got shot because no officer showed up.
It appears there's a technical problem. I reported it to OCP.
You see? He said it himself. That little snitch reports everything to OCP to undermine our effort.
That's not right. I answer all...
Yes, it's not right, and you'll answer for that. Put him up.
I ain't gonna fight you. We're police officers.
No, you got that all wrong. You never were and never will be part of this team, because you're not a real cop. You may fool some of us, but I can smell a rat a mile away.
Attacking a fellow officer is a violation of the law. I will not allow it.
Of course you won't. You're both OCP's puppets covering for each other. This is bullshit!
Come on, Steph. Let's just go.
Whatever, man.
Your stress level appears to be high. I recommend using a health pack.
I'm guessing you're not here just to check my vitals. Can I help?
There has been a complaint about police ignoring calls.
You mean other than this one? I had a feeling something was wrong with the switchboard. Can you meet me in the dispatch room? I want to show you what I mean. I think the problem started when OCP brought new equipment in. I mentioned to the technicians that I thought something was wrong with this switchboard, but they said not to fuss, as this stuff is top of the line. Maybe you could have a look at it?
Hey, Phantom. Hey, buddy. Did you notice the game's audio? Subs have noticed it too. I'm noticing it as well. It's crackling into my headphones, and it's a game bug issue, and the game's playable, but it's annoying. I'm not very talking to a guy, plus I don't have a mic, and I don't spend extra bucks. Does any of you guys in chat know the game's acting up? Yeah, I hear it. You hear it too, Phantom? I wish this game would have got a patch already for this audio issue. It's annoying. And it interferes when the guys are talking. The game's playable. I've been playing this game all day. But when I reload back my game, it still does it. You think reloading your save will fix the issue. It really doesn't. They need to work on this game a little bit more to fix some of the bugs. There's that one scene that the dialogue is completely off. I know there's a few game bugs already in the games, during the game's latest chapters. But the one that's real annoying is that audio crackling. That one's the most annoying game bug I ever heard. Not all games have that during launch. But this, I can hear it through my headphones. It's still doing. I can hear it right through my headphones. It's a game bug. I heard the Xbox is worse on this version. Unauthorized modification. Radio receiver functionality and order. Can any of you guys hear me in chat clearly throughout the game, or not really? I'm playing this on my ps5. Can everyone hear me clearly through the game? While you guys heard that game bug audio? You guys give me a yes in chat. Can you guys hear me clearly throughout the game? With that game bug audio issue? You guys can tell me right now. I would be shameful for a big company or Square Enix to release a game. I agree, Seltzer. See, when the game's on pause, you don't hear the game. You don't hear the game bug audio. And I went into options, but there's nothing I can do with the game bug. I think this game could have used a little more development time. If they would have just fixed the audio and some other stuff, it would have been fine. I think they should have delayed this game until like December of last year. I mean, I think 1 more month of this game would not hurt in development. I think this released it too early. At least I'll say one thing. At least this game's in a way better state than Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, because when Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach came out, that game was totally broken at launch. That game took about a year to get fully stabled. And that game was totally broken, which it still is. Is that it?
Found something?
This cable looks out of place.
Reuse the experiment designs for Dino Crisis. Yeah, I heard about reused assets. Alright, what do you want me to check, game? What do you want me to do now? Is this... Follow the cables? Are you fucking kidding me? Where's the cables?
Murphy, you're here. Let's start with what you found out at that prison.
I will show you. Somewhere private.
I think I've got the place.
The new OCP project is what will make this possible for you. But I wouldn't want to leave you empty-handed. So let me at least give you this. The project's called Afterlife.
Afterlife? So someone in OCP is working with Wendell on another big project?
If not Becker, then who?
Sorry to disappoint you all, you ungrateful fucks. You didn't think I'd find you here, did you? Since I'm already here, entertain me. If I'm no longer your suspect, then who is?
I mean, we're all thinking it, so I might as well say it. What if it's the old man?
Ha! You've got some balls to even mention something like that. Nevertheless, good luck. Even if it's true, he's untouchable. Unlike you, I've got some work to do. Final preparations before the expo. So wish me luck.
Good luck.
Becker's right. We can't just go on accusing people without proof. What else is there?
Seems that Wendell found himself another gang to work for him.
What do we know about them?
Guns for hire. He's paying a lot for their services. They're supposed to be very computer savvy, real high-tech
Dr. Blanche mentioned her computer was hacked.
Then I think we've found ourselves a new lead.
Murphy, I want you to pursue this.
I will pay Dr. Blanche a visit.
All right, everyone dismissed.
Can't wait to go back out there, partner.
You're not going anywhere.
But, Sarge!
I need you here. That's the end of the discussion.
Oh, fishy situation. They're doing this stupid side quest.
The governor of Wyoming reconnected the water supply in his state after it was examined that the likelihood of death after drinking it dropped to a safe 6. The water was shut off in the first place due to a dangerous leak from the Yellowstone National Park factory.
Blah, 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 blah,
Murphy,
blah.
Mayor Cusack wants to talk to you. He's waiting in Reed's office.
Great. Anything else I need to hear about? Always give me orders. I still can't figure this stupid thing out. Just follow the cables. You know, I wish this game would give me a hint. Let's see anything. Wait. If he's standing behind there. What is that right there?
You called?
I did, Frankenstein. I hate to sound like a broken record, but the election is days away. The future of this city is at risk. That's why I wanted to be blunt with you. I want your support. Just tell me what you want me to do and I'll do it. Is it money? Do you want me to pay you?
I will remind you, Mr. Mayor, that bribing voters is illegal.
But if that's what it takes, you know as well as I that we can't have OCP rule this city. I may have overheard that there are some serious accusations pointed at the old man himself. What more do you need to know to support me?
I will think about it.
Sure. Take your time, but not too much time. The election is in 2 days.
Is it really raining outside? It's always raining in Detroit. Never noticed that. Now what am I gonna do about this stupid side quest? This one's gonna drive me nuts. Here's a cable. Ah, I see.
Police, what's the emergency?
Hello? I just called, and I believe someone hung up on...
Okay, just remain calm. Officers are on their way and we'll be with you shortly.
I haven't even finished my last sentence, and you...
Thank you for contacting the police. Stay safe.
Oh, that was the last one. Finally!
So, any luck finding what's wrong with it?
The switchboard has been tampered with. Calls are being patched through to a concealed answering machine.
That's seriously messed up. But it's definitely not all the calls. I've been receiving a pretty decent share of them. But have a look at this. I marked the map with all the calls I've answered this week.
One entire district seems to be completely empty.
Yeah, and it's that rundown neighborhood. We need to find out what's going on over there.
An opportunity presented itself. There is a victim from there awaiting an apology.
Okay, let me take care of that. I'll tell you what I find once I'm done. I can't undo the injustice you suffered, but I want to make it right. I'd like to start by visiting your store. Maybe I could take your statement there so I don't keep you here any longer.
Finally, someone who's hearing me out. I want to see you by the end of the day. Otherwise, this matter goes straight to Miracle.
Once I finish my dispatch duty, I'll come right over.
Good. Good. I can take my leave now.
It's the perfect opportunity to check out the area and learn what the locals know, don't you think?
I agree.
If you're not busy with your other duties, maybe you could join me there?
Sweet God, Seltzer. That game's audio just got really loud in my ear. God, I wish they fixed this sooner or later. I'm enjoying the game, but the game's audio is like taking me out at times. But I do want to finish this and see what the last chapter is. And then I think, when I go into this game's fully patched, I'll play the new game plus to see everything that's changed. Oh, I hope this game finishes up soon.
those bastards behind bars, and the next thing you know, they're back on the streets. Why even bother?
Don't get yourself down. Nothing really changes. We're still gonna be chasing after the bad guys.
Now that Becker has his robots, do you really think so? You better stop being so naive and join the strike.
I don't know what the last chapter is. I wonder if the last chapter is coming up soon. This game should be finished up right about now. Any more quests? Am I still doing this one? Fuck. Well, support Uzi Washington. What the hell? Washington? You mean that my old partner? I think he already left. So you want to hear something funny? When I turn my headphones off, right? When I turn my headphones off these are my PS5 headphones. When I turn them off and I use my TV's TV speaker, I don't hear the game's audio crackling. Weird, huh? I tested a little bit on my TV speaker and then I didn't hear anything. But you can hear it more through your headphones. It's 11 hours, huh? What time is it? Oh. What time is it? 11:51. I think I should call this game quits. I think I'm gonna wait for a patch because the game's audio is like giving me a headache right now. Crackling issue. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it right now because I want to get some sleep. Let's go back to the main menu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it right there, Seltzer. And I'll wait for a patch for this game because that game's audio is like really annoying. Anyway, guys, hit that like, guys, and subscribe, guys. I'll see you guys all later. Bye, guys.